gotta go do some Unity work.
I'm gonna...
I'm just gonna become a crumpled mass on the ground for a minute.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Gamers. Hi there. Ah, it's bright. Jesus Christ.
No.
We're doing shenanigans in like my homeworld, so I thought may as well hang out, right? Yandere Anna? No, I don't know, but
Shoot the top half of your face because your chest is so wide. Where did she go?
And built like truck.
I'm talking to Stram.
Oh, I see.
You stream?
Yeah. Your head doesn't even fit in my camera.
Just cut his head off.
He's so big. Like him. Like him.
Hey guys.
Cacti is so little. Oh, they're facing this way. There you go. There you go. Oh. I see. Ow. Did you snap my neck?
No.
Oh, okay.
Popped out your jaw.
Oh my god. Wait, she said she was in a corner.
Hi there.
Hi there. That was scary. How did I do that? Oh, it's because I'm standing on the bed.
Yeah, she's a glowy bean. She's a small little glowy bean.
Been like that. No.
I need to fix this so that it's normal for RP, but I actually don't know yet if RP is happening or not. It's hard to tell. Haven't heard anything about it. So stream might potentially end early, depending on what we hear. But there might not be a stream tonight if the session is cancelled. If it is cancelled, maybe I'll see if they want to hang out on VR chat for a bit. World Hop. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a horror map or something. Or I'll stream like Minecraft or something. Because of the server and stuff. It's pretty fun. It just depends. Could screenshots count as VR chat pics? Absolutely, they could. That's what we use it for anyway.
I know what I'm asking for.
So
What do you mean, why?
we'll probably see if we get into pre-lobby, and if we get into pre-lobby, I'll explain
also,
what
if I turn my head this way,
Anna and Moss are up to in their downtime. Photo of them waits for you. I'm excited. I'm very excited. This is my humble abode. Oh, I also I remade Anna's travel outfit because she was like 30 megabytes, and since we might use them like for PE, I gave her like a little bun, and it's super cute. I love it. She looks a little strange. I don't know why. Maybe it's because all of her hair is up. It's hard to tell. And also for shits and giggles, I'm remaking this model. But this is the current version of Boiler, whose mouth is broken. It like toggles these emotes that come out of my head, and I don't even think, yeah, the mouth doesn't even move. So I've gotta remake him. But
boo.
Anna became Boiler.
She's been Boiler the whole time. No. 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 That's horrifying. Your head is so big. You have...
Stab. Tidbits.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. 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 Sim contain protect SCP. Yes.
Who are you simping for?
I don't know who we're simping for, but that Storm just said SCP is simp contain protect.
Sorry. Don't really like it. Not my thing.
I'm a simp.
Look, it's Sarvira. Murder.
Servira.
Murder.
Servira.
Murder.
I'm a simp. Oh, you're gone.
No.
Murder.
Why do you want to kill me so
Simp
bad?
for
I don't
all
understand.
characters?
I don't even
Agreed.
know you.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
So there's next.
What? What? Excuse me?
Disappointed in you.
Why? Why no?
Because you don't want to be friends, so you have to die. That's how it works.
Okay.
Be
fair.
friend?
No, not with
Be
you.
my friend?
No.
Be 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 friend?
She might be
Be
friends
friend.
with this guy. She'll never be friends with
Friend?
Christopher.
Friend? Friend? Wow. You know that's called being racist.
No, I agree with her.
Wow. You're both racist.
It has nothing to do with your race.
Nope, it's the only logical explanation here. You're friends with no other half-elves.
I'm kind of almost friends with Ellis, maybe eventually someday.
Well, we have that in common. Why can't we be friends?
Cause you're a dick. Well, you're not. But Christopher's
dick.
kind of a pain in the ass, you know?
No, he isn't. He's a perfectly fine, normal human being who has done nothing wrong ever.
Slow turns to Servira every single time you say that.
Stop looking at me, small child.
Excuse me.
No! Can't hit
I
her.
got more range than both of you. with
I
these long
know!
arms.
Your wingspan is bigger. Hi. Sienna? Sienna? Sion? I? Which do you prefer?
Ready? Ready? Watch my hands. Ready? Oh, that hurt. Alright, let's do it again.
You mean Servira? You can't remember Servira's name? And maybe Ellis, yeah. Maybe Ellis. What'd you do?
You hit
mangled
something?
her.
What did you hit?
I punched my floor.
Oh my god. How is Servira any worse than Soraleer?
Oh, I got an invite from Ender.
Oh, is it to preload?
No, it's to join. I don't think those work though, because they have to request off you, because I think this is an invite only.
It is. This is my homeworld.
It
People
is an
are
invite
joining
only, so
the
it doesn't matter if they request.
gathering.
They haven't announced a thing, so are they doing this or not?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't see any of them
I got another invite. I got an invite from Ender too.
online.
Oh, yeah.
Like an invite
I
request?
thought you meant that she was requesting for you to join her. My brain is small.
No, to join us.
Yes, I realize.
That's why it doesn't work, 'cause it's an invite only one.
I need to fix stream. Give me a moment.
Well, we have 2 people waiting in the VC, 2 people
Yeah.
waiting in the NPC VC.
PCVZ.
Are any of
Someone's
them
asked,
staff?
is it starting soon? I don't think Sora's coming.
No.
None of them are staff now. I have yet to hear anything from moderation or staff. Well, Deltas, I don't know.
Let's go ahead and put this where it's supposed to be.
Oh, hang on. I have a live notification about the famous streamer Taylor Zilla. Super cool.
Shush.
That's you.
It's you. Wait, it's not you.
No, I'm Taylor Zilla. Hey, stream, how's it going? Taylor Zilla here. Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Oh.
Hi, Ender.
Wait, I need to. Do y'all prefer this horizontal view? And like when I sit down, you can't really see me anymore. Or do you like the one that follows me? Do you guys have a preference? I call her Sarvi, but my mental nickname for her is Firefly.
Stream.
Oh, Recall, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. 3 months in a row, holy crap. I think you just got a badge upgrade.
Make this actually work like, you know Lustful's, avatars?
So wait, okay. So do you like this camera that is like horizontal? Or do you prefer this one where even if I go down here, it follows me? I know it's sideways probably on stream right now, but do you have a preference?
Might have to go back to the drawing board. But it has progress. It has some progress to it.
You don't care?
Time to run to see where
Hold on.
Hello.
Oh god, hi.
Okay.
Yep.
Fucking big bird. Come here. I shall hug you like fucking big bird.
Oh my god, I don't want to be hugged by Big Bird.
Come here, Tyler.
Hold on, I need to fix stream stuff. Counterclockwise.
Hugged by big bird. You hugged by big bird.
It's so fluffy.
I did it with another model, and it actually worked a little bit better.
Let's try now.
Over to that one real quick. I love how the fucking lower bone works.
So if I stand here,
A lot better than what I expected it to look like.
I know. Yeah, me too. There. Because now, if I go down here, when I sit later, you'll be able to see it. I think this is good. And I can sit down and it'll follow me too, which is nice.
Yeah, it worked out a lot better than I thought it would be. So I wanted to make
Yeah, this is fine.
sort of detached from the mouth, but able to notice that it's talking. So I made it where it has dynamic bones, but also connected to the jaw flap vising. What's the matter? Come here!
Oh god.
Hello!
Holy shit.
I think he's dead.
Why?
Seeker
He's gone.
poofed. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out a lot. So perfectly too. It's just I need to fix this one where it's not like on the side of my hand. It'll probably be along my hand.
Storm, the answer is yes.
It's like a mantis tea.
Oh, this is cute.
You look like a
I love this.
ocean
It's like a
bird.
Yeah, ocean bird.
It's like a manatee bird.
Yeah.
I might put seats on it, but it might cause some
Oh, that'd be great.
motion sickness.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
I
get
might
it so that
add
the
it in.
spine didn't really move as much somehow when you moved, then it would be
I
great.
know. I was looking into it, and it's literally attached to the back.
Mm.
Or I might
Literally killed
I
me.
might look into it.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Gamers.
back. I might look
You
into
killed
it.
me, Ender. That was rude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not really a bad thing. I don't mind the occasional flashes because I don't know when that'll ever actually happen. But trust me, I like a good upskirt just as much as the next person.
Yeah, this
Someone needs to
this
buy.
might be something that be like an NPC creature too at some point.
I can't believe you've done this.
Sorry. Reflex.
Oh my god.
Has a little
I honestly can't believe
like
you.
a snake tongue.
Sorry. Reflex.
What the fuck?
Fortune?
Fortune? Oh hi,
What
well
the hell did I come back to?
He beat me! Siva, thank you for the bits. What the hell?
Is this
Are you okay?
Final form?
We're kind of just chilling. We're worried about you and lobby and stuff. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Taylor ran up next to me once.
we're,
Looking at me and I went,
we're being so dumb.
sorry, reflex. She ran away. Within seconds, came running back again, and I just did it again.
It was mean. That was
It's your
so...
fault.
Wait, I've learned my
Yeah,
lesson.
this actually has a saddle.
I'm gonna stand next to this one.
Yeah.
So I might put saddle seats on it. I just have to figure out where the dynamic bones end
Okay.
on the saddle
Thanks, Eva.
because it just continues on.
See you visit pre-lobby is soon.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, posted in chat that it
Flop
was
on
gonna
land.
be-
It's like flop flop.
I knew Sora was taking a break. I didn't realize he wasn't going to say it.
Cool.
Oh, Sora's going on a break right now?
Sora's on break for this week, to the best of my knowledge.
Ah. Understood.
I actually recommended it to him.
Flustered boiler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he's gonna. Don't even get me started. I'm simping for my own character, and that feels wrong. But holy shit, boiler is just. Oh man, I imagine like I don't know, big boy, like big strong. I'm gonna pin a girl against a wall. Sorry. Anyway.
Don't get in my head. Stop that. Stop.
Get it in his head.
No,
So,
don't
I
get
have
in
two
my
chairs.
head.
Rah,
I was
rah,
already playing this one.
Rasputin.
Well, I have two chairs. I got just. I have
I
a
can
lot of
hear that,
chairs
too.
just in case. Cause I want chairs at different height levels. I got my bed, which is real high up. I then got these, which are a little lower.
I can become the ball again. Come
I
on.
can put
Time to
my
become
feet
the
on
ball.
my bed. 'Cause I got like a little thing, so that I just like crunch my legs into my face.
I have become the
Also,
No
ball.
the
more
justice
monkeys jumping on the bed.
Basketball.
Big ball.
Oh, I gotta change avatars.
With
Hold on.
stick.
You sim for Aki's brother. That's a whole ass
Is he
mood.
healed finally?
The Dragon Boys have my heart. Pinning Abby. I mean-
shotgun to the knee isn't gonna heal over the
I
next
mean-
couple days. This is probably gonna be an injury I'm gonna be playing out for the next couple months IRL.
Pre-lobby.
Pia-ba-ba.
Pre-lobby.
Pia-ba-da-ba.
Pre-lobby.
That was quick.
Habba-da-boo.
Pre-lobby.
Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh.
Oh, I got an
Everything.
invite. Goodbye.
So did I. Goodbye.
Achoo! Oh yeah, go big or go home. This is why LeFron is currently best Dragon Boy. Let's be honest, he's always been best Dragon Boy. I'm very biased.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry for the wait.
Can't. Stop hugging Dad, Braham. I can't show his avatar.
Your society.
Let me
Oh, okay.
show avatar. There we go.
Say Laura, hello.
Hi there.
I hug.
There, I hug you.
Hi. Hug.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I have to invite people now. Wait, hang on, before that.
Oh, absolutely. I could not agree more.
Excuse me.
Stop it. Time to be tall, bitch.
I guess I'm dead now.
I might be. I might.
The
be
dumpy?
Wait, no.
The dumpy? What's a dumpy? Imagine the dumpy? What is that? What that?
I feel better.
The dumpy.
I feel better.
Better. You better. Better. Better.
I'm tall now. I'm
Yeah.
tall, bitch.
Better.
Bitter.
Better.
Did you see me next
Oh.
to fucking Zinky's character?
Wait. You mean
What?
Boiler's dump truck?
He got a dump truck? What?
I don't know if he's got the
Show
dump
us.
truck. Does he have a well,
Show the class.
wait, you mean
Also, I got a
LaFron's
chance.
dump truck? Like gender bend LaFron
No, I mean
dump truck?
Boiler's dump truck.
I mean, does Boiler have a dump truck? I don't think he does,
Fortune?
unfortunately.
What?
Did you just dump trunk?
I wish you didn't call it a dumpy the first time. That kind of makes me uncomfortable. Can we all agree that the word dumpy for dump truck should be banned? Storm did.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It kind of makes me think of a diaper.
Yes, I do. I got these. I gave them little
Oh,
hands.
I have a request
fuck. This is
from
broken.
Storm
It's
to
fine.
call
What?
you a nerd.
No, you.
Oh.
I was thinking
They
of
actually
getting.
work
I
now.
got I actually got like griffin
Now I can
wings
use my hands.
from from a game. I might slip those on instead of these, and they
Mm,
look super pretty.
nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Hello. Thank you.
Okay. So. Whee. The downtime hours for Mosso and Anna. It was actually really good in a bad way, but in a good way. Oh, I mean, she's gonna be a little better today, thankfully. She needs to at least try to be strong for Raz, you know? At least Dyer's alive, you know? She's gotta look at it that way. But also, she and Masao had a conversation that kind of made her think a little bit. And I don't know if the results of that conversation are gonna shine through today or not, but, it's definitely on her mind. Let's go ahead and look at this real quick. I'm really glad the live notifications are working. That's pretty cool. Brood yoga. Let me just. Alright. No, he's not an emotional support cat. That's kind of the good thing about him. Everyone is so hell-bent on. Everyone is
Eat 'em?
hell.
I wanna eat 'em.
You can't eat these.
You need that.
Thank you for pelvic thrusting literally in my face.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to eat
It's not my fault you're so short.
Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, fuck. It can't develop that way. We ship catfish too hard. We are a catfishing stream. No, wait. No. wait, that's not what I meant to say. wait. That's not. We're a catfish shipping stream. we as a whole, all of you in chat plus myself, we all ship catfish collectively. That is the rule. That's the rule. We have to. So, yeah, I do. So, you know, maybe one day they could be friends. Maybe. But that's about it. So yeah, Anna, I rolled a 3 for Nightmare and a 17 for her actions following, which means I'm gonna bother Masao after my nightmare, which is exactly what I did. So Anna had a nightmare. It started out peaceful. She was standing on the beach with stars in the sky, and the beach was littered with the same shell that she gave Dyer. They're pearly, so they reflected the stars on them. It was just like an overall, like, very peaceful, beautiful landscape. She blinked, and the shell shattered in her palm, and suddenly the world around her was dark, and she was being pulled deeper and deeper into the ocean. She looked up, and she sees Dyer above the surface of the water, reaching his hand into the water. She uses all of her strength to try and get to the surface to grab his hand, and right when she gets onto his fingertip, something grabs her ankle and pulls her deeper into the water. That is when she finds herself on the Mildred mission again, facing the same trials from the whole ordeal with Kyan. And she still feels the effects of drowning, so it translates to Kyan choking her, which flashes through to her father, to Dyer, and even to Masao, and all these, like, unsettling images. Masao ends up shaking her awake, and in her panic, she has her knife under her pillow, and she brings it, and she slashes wildly into the dark. This results in her actually cutting Masao's face, which is deep enough to eventually scar, so that's gonna stay. So she cuts Masao, not realizing who he is at first. She does eventually realize, and then feel absolutely terrible. They end up having a conversation, because he basically told her that if she can't learn to fight these demons or find a solution for them, it's gonna get her killed. Yeah, she didn't use her Heelys, though, because she didn't trust herself to keep her composure long enough to even do anything worthwhile for healing that wound. So she didn't heal it. She did end up cleaning up the mess and, like, getting the blood off his face and off the floor and stuff, but the shirt she used to clean it and the sheets of her bed were just covered in blood. So they're wadded up in a corner of her bedroom, and she's gonna burn them and ask for new sheets. Oh, hi, Oni. Yeah, I'm discussing downtime things that took place between Anna and Masao in her bedroom. So yeah, he ended up having a conversation with her, telling her that basically this is going to kill her if she doesn't figure it out. So she is now going to try and find a solution. But the way he talked about it definitely made it seem as though he was very familiar with the things that she was going through. So she was bold enough to ask him, if he had night terrors, or how he deals with his night terrors, and does he still get them. And he basically indulged in her question and said that the world will turn its back on you, and it, shape him into the person he is today. And that instead of letting the world eat him, he gave himself a reason to fight. And that's basically how he deals with it. I don't know what exactly did he say. There will be a time when the world will truly turn its back on you, and whether you are ready for it or not is entirely up to you. Most aren't, so they perish, gone just like that. But it's right then and there that the world has given you one last gift. One true blessing in disguise. Find your own reason to fight. So, it was basically an insight to why Masao is the way he is. Afterwards, Anna basically refuses to sleep in her room because it looks like a crime scene. And she makes a makeshift bed by the fireplace. With her blanket and pillow. And makes herself comfortable. Also ends up throwing a pillow and blanket at her. And telling her that his granddad told her that. His granddad said that a woman who sleeps on the floor is a sin towards the man who sleeps in a bed. Which is similar to what he had said to her a couple nights ago after the festival. When, what did he say? What did he say after the dance? He said something similar. Granddad once told me a girl has no one to dance with is considered a sin to the boy who could have stepped up. So this is twice now that he's quoted his granddad, and Anna is wondering if his granddad is the person who showed him how cruel the world was. Yeah, in a way. But I know that he and Oracle both super ship Catfish, and so I'm like full support of that. I'm not gonna step on that at all. So yeah, he's basically the only person on campus who's giving her honesty and cold hard truths while everyone else is trying to call her, which, as much as it scares her to hear the things that he says and to be around him when he's cruel, it's what she needs. So she is kind of seeking solace in the truth, and he's the one delivering that, which is why she trusts him so much. So he ends up taking his place, you know, along the wall next to the fireplace, and she slept nearby, basically. Last time they did that, it was unintentional for her to fall asleep on the floor. This time it was absolutely intentional because she didn't want to sleep in her room. So, yeah, that was the downtime. Once I got slices, we'll be able to see that today, and then it's, from what I understand, going to leave a mark, permanent scar. Yeah. It's a good ship. Hey. What is it? What are you trying to tell me for years? That you couldn't just DM me on Discord? Final Fantasy X? Oh, you finally played 10. Nice. Yeah, I ended up buying the remastered for PC, and I want to play it, but I haven't had a chance to. I'm glad you liked it, though. It's like a childhood game for me that I barely remember because I played it when I was like 13. Yeah, wow, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna go and mingle since I've been running around in the corner for like 10 years. But if you have any questions, I will answer them. It's one of your favorites? Holy shit. That's awesome. That's good to hear. I don't know why that makes me feel good. I'm glad you liked it. It's the first and, well, it was the first Final Fantasy game I ever touched, and the one after that, I played, the one with the 3 girls, and they're like, they can change outfits. It's like Riku, Yuna, and Pain, I think. I think it's those 3. Those are the only 2 games I played. But yeah, I love it. It's great. One of these days I hope to be able to show that text RP, because there's a lot of good shit in there that I can't, that I can't properly describe, and it translates much better in the actual RP. But that's something I'd have to talk to Kashi about. Maybe when it's like said and done with, I'll like release the archives and you guys can read it if you want to. It's pretty long at this point. But yeah, if you have any questions before we start, I'll be happy to answer them. I'll be looking at chat and stuff. Is that a horse I see in the mirror? It is a horse. You're a dork. You're a freaking dork.
Meow.
Meow?
Work, work.
Give me a nya.
Well, my chat isn't working.
Do you use OVR Toolkit?
Yes, I do. And I'm using OBS.
Have you tried restarting it? Sometimes after restarting it a couple times, it helps.
melon.
There
I
it is.
like
I fixed it.
melon.
I did it.
Nice.
They squish you like melon.
Oh, don't squish me like melon. I'd like to live.
There we go. Now I just gotta fix that. Now the Stream Elements chat app, which is supposed to work for Twitch and YouTube, but it wasn't working for either.
Yo, is this the Haslin the
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
dear. I'm good. How are you?
Damn, that boy got
No,
ass.
I'm good.
Good.
Why are you always doing this, CQ? Why?
This is just how he is.
Hell.
Thank you.
Ow! Ow!
Please don't hurt yourself.
I just punched myself in the face.
Good job.
He's still everywhere.
Wait back. Wait back.
I'm worried.
What the fuck?
Wait back.
Are you
Wait back.
Oh.
I'm afraid. Please don't hurt
So
me.
sad.
Hi.
Taylor.
Hello.
Taylor.
What?
The thing's not happening tonight. It's happening in 2 sessions. I'm sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I literally mentally prepared myself today to have a mental breakdown in character.
Oh, good. We can find other reasons to give you a mental breakdown. And then just keep the train going for several sessions.
I had
It's
like
okay.
6. I had so many things prepared.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Why are you so oh, you're floating. I was like, there's
Yeah,
no
what's
way
up?
you're that big.
No, I'm floating. Hold on.
Come
There we go.
Monkey noises? Minky.
No, it's gorilla.
Monkey. Oh.
It's
Oh.
Oh, this don't work.
Oh, wait.
That don't work.
Ah. Oh.
You got your tongue stuck there.
Didn't work.
Did you really stick your tongue against that? No. Yeah. Like, did you really stick your tongue against that? No. Yes.
No, I
Yeah.
did not. I may not do that.
I just like my tongue here.
Oh no.
I'm going to stay here forever.
Oh, we gotta melt it.
Yeah.
I know.
And the toe forever, so this is my best. My little toe. I might make a character that I really can do that so good. like no one knows what he's talking about. People are just nodding.
He has an icicle in his mouth. He's just walking around with it.
This is say
I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what you just said.
It is empty share. E equals MC square.
Oh yeah, I never would guess that. It sounded like you said you liked my shirt.
Yeah, but then you.
Yes, Zuku incoming.
So you know.
10 FPS, more like.
Storm would like to know
Fuck.
if Maso ever
Uh-huh.
bites his own tongue with his fangs.
No. Does a cat do that?
I don't know. I'm not a cat.
I'm pretty sure he would learn from the you know, from the 1 year he's had them since he was born. He would not bite his own tongue. Fucking hell. Let's see. I'm setting up my music.
Mm-hmm.
Noise cancellation in virtual desktop. I got that figured out.
God, I freaking hate the music because it's like it's always just a little too loud.
And then his chat is like, it's too loud!
There she goes, off on her own quest.
Okay, that's actually kind of good. Let's keep it at that.
Listen, we do it
Don't
ourselves and we
touch
never
it.
learn. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the fangs are in like more of a frontal canine position. We usually bite our tongues on the side.
She's trying to eat me!
What are you talking about?
Yo, I'm hungry for fish now.
Sushi.
Waiting on.
I'm sad. Reyes won't be here.
I
Neither
know.
will Bridget.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, I ran away,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
One way wing down.
Holy
This
shit.
isn't supposed to rotate like this. This is supposed to be me
Hello.
or move my wrist.
Hello.
These.
Hello.
Where I can move them proper.
I should set up the things that are most important right
I
now.
honestly kind of like how this moves. I've had wings before.
Taylor.
I had to take them off the model because they weren't optimized.
Hey.
Yeah, you're a little taller.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But I got the
You want to go?
fabulous
What?
head.
Oh god.
With that one. Damn.
Okay, but can your ears move?
Keep that backhand strong.
Yeah.
No.
Freaking Prince Charming wannabe.
Because
Hmm.
the past body was fucked up.
Oh, you think this is
So-
Prince Charming?
I kind of just had to go with this.
See, I'm not the
Bitch has pants now. Ooh.
Time for cat food.
Oh lord.
No cat food.
I am food. I am.
Oh god. Out fork and knife.
Oh, I see you coming.
I died when I looked that direction.
Guess fucked. You got hurt. Dumbass.
You may be able to.
I'm talking to
you
you. I
may
said the
be able
feeling is
to
mutual.
move your ears, but can you pull out your claws?
You know what I'm saying? Haha, you got hurt. Get fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Claws. Your claws.
They're naturally there.
Mine are retractable.
Wait, he's not a kitty. He can't retract his claws.
Burp.
It's my daddy.
Oh, he's some kind of. Oh, he's a dog. He's a dog.
He's a jackal. He's a jackal.
He's a dog.
I need to see you two fight each
God,
other.
imagine being an animal.
Did you
person.
say-
get angry at him because cat and dog. Cat and dog.
Imagine being an animal person.
Well, see, what's great is that unfortunately,
Why you running?
you know, fix itself for a couple years, maybe.
See, the thing is, Zuko, this character's never gonna get angry at anyone.
Okay, well, wait a couple sessions before you say that again.
That's boring.
There's actually a good reason.
Listen, it's really funny to just make people get angry. There's just something about it that's just so funny. Fuck am I looking at?
Only you know, chat. Only you know. The boy. Hi there.
Hi. Hello. Hi. No. It's big and scary.
I know. You are.
I haven't done anything.
You exist.
It's not the same.
This dynamic is even better though. Super small and super
Anyways.
big. No! No.
No stabbing the tiny goblin.
I was going to cut apple for him.
Okay, you can cut apple. I mean, you should know I like apples.
Hi.
You guys both have purple hair.
Oh my god.
You could make yourself green like grass.
Yes,
This is
you
even better.
Already can. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but then
Oh,
the hair
there we
changes
go.
too. Then the
Yeah,
hair
it
changes.
does.
His hair isn't purple
Dang
anymore.
it.
Then, yeah.
Still.
Oh, then
Yeah, it
becomes
doesn't
boy.
work.
But he could be blue or purple. I meant green. I don't know why I said blue.
Scales when he does that.
I have brain damage.
I want candy.
Na
Hey,
ba
why
ba
are you
ba
in
ba
my
ba ba.
fire?
I can absorb fire and light.
No.
This
Like a
is
fucking
not.
vacuum.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah. The fire coming.
There's
out.
a
Yeah,
literal
yeah.
queen over there. Oh wait,
Drink up.
over there.
Drink up.
Who dat?
It's just my gloves slowly burning.
Yeah, clean.
Him too.
You want Kit Kat?
Yo, guys, it's
I just had
dinner from My Hero
Dinner.
Academia.
Oh no, I'm dying. I had Din so I won't pass out during session now.
Good.
I know.
I do that very free.
Ah!
That's unsanitary.
That was pain.
That was painful.
Hold the phone.
That looks more like blood than lava.
That's a fish person.
Are you okay?
It is.
Take that as a no.
I've been impaled by horns.
Take that as a no.
Wait for me.
Oh, I'm dying every time I turn in that.
No, okay, that's just how the shit it looks.
Oh, that's just fortune.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, Fortune doesn't kill me.
What?
Probably gonna
I
update
love
the lighting
her.
on the
This
screen.
fortune
I
only
don't
kills
know.
me?
I wasn't paying attention at all.
Mine through a face. That's great.
Yeah, gotta love them D models, right? Haha, and that's why I completely retextured my OC and then redid his fucking normals
Hello,
completely.
can you
Not
go?
this one. This is a face from
Hello?
a game.
You keep forgetting. Hello, can you go?
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Oh no.
Terrible. I hate it here.
Let me stop my stream before I forget.
My desk.
Man, everybody has such cool magic. See what I can do? Huh.
I mean, that's cool.
That's cool.
It's just silence for a second.
It's not allowed to be bigger than
Such a pitiful.
Always have
That was such a pitiful. That's cool.
Ow.
I also
That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess if you.
I'm vulnerable to this crystal. Don't make me.
Oh, okay. Well.
My sister was right there.
It's innocent. It's just a crystal.
Don't put it in the mouth next time. Taylor.
Oh, it's now.
It has to be done.
No.
Truly, the only surprising thing is it didn't happen sooner.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no,
I know you.
Oh shit, I saw my boobs when I was jumping. Oh no.
Every woman's nightmare.
Hi, Pete.
There you go. The boobas. The boobas.
For the weekly collection.
I love it.
there will be an update tomorrow.
Hey, well,
Yes.
Different booba.
Oh,
The green one. Oh my god.
The green.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's
I love
cute.
her.
So cute. What the fuck?
She's super cute.
Why do you do this to us, Peach?
I love her.
Why?
Look at that trunk.
I can't help it.
Oh, I got there. It is.
Look at the
I
butt,
love
though.
it.
Nice
Oh,
butt.
the butt.
Adorable.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see, but I can't. You gotta stay after session so I can look
Hell
respectfully.
yes. Respectfully.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty sus. That's pretty sus.
Listen, yeah, I know. I just wanna. You got candy? You want a Kit Kat? Yeah.
I want a Kit Kat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I just needed to like, you know, have the...
Hey, Kit Kat. How?
I mean, your size compared to mine, that's
I know, it's literally forbidden. Fox love is forbidden because she's what she's doing.
Share my Kit Kats because I have too many.
I would eat all of them.
I'll just drive over there.
You owe me apple juice. Do it.
Apple?
Okay.
Oh.
You never told me what brand you like.
I'm bisexual. I can't have
Okay.
this.
Well, I'm not getting Snapple Apple because you said you didn't.
Look at your real quick, hold on. Wait.
I mean, I fucking love to. I mean, I don't. Romance isn't really something I look for my characters at all. If it happens, it happens. But, like, Peach of all people is off limits because of what she's doing. Unless by some miracle they can repair their relationship after this, which I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, you can absolutely still ship it. Absolutely. I ship things I shouldn't, that's for sure.
Yeah, there we go. The wookie move. It's called a wookie move.
Are you telling us stories?
Are you back from episode 1? What does that mean? Oh, Catboy harem. Oh, absolutely. I fucking love all the Catboys. I love them so much.
So I'm gonna put them on.
Oh, okay. Legs. Ooh,
The
wonderful.
knees.
Alright.
Anytime they're sparring.
Yes.
I didn't see the playing Sephora link. Hold on.
Oh, also.
What the fuck?
Have you not seen that Vine before?
No.
That's completely different things.
Advanced combat technique.
But yeah.
I cannot believe you.
Oh, what? Why? Isn't that a good thing they haven't seen about it? I don't want to.
Yeah. No, but you know how like over the eye or across the face is just like so generic. That one is like.
Oh yeah, by the way, I found the face for female Zuko.
Oh, you did?
I found the face for female Zuko. Yes. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. You fucking Minecrafter! Get the fuck away from me! I swear to God! Get the fuck away from me.
Perhaps.
You see that man there?
The himbo?
Oh yeah, by the way, look, I decided to do this.
He's a lizard. You know what that means, right?
This one.
You're gonna eat him.
So, like, instead of having the belt, I just hold on to it.
I did watch the race. Like from different perspectives.
What race?
Alright. Nice! Oh. Monday.
I hate it here. Your mind has been blown. Why? What happened?
Listen. Now because of that, I'm going to pass by you while you're doing something and just say that.
Please tell me you don't actually have a cloaca.
Hey, what the dog doing?
Man,
Look at her ankle.
that was very close.
Look at her ankle.
It was.
Jesus Christ.
No, look back
That's
up.
why
Look
you
at her
gotta be
ankle.
careful when you have two hyper
this.
You can't, can you?
It become noodle.
Wait, where? Oh, wait, there is a noodle. There is a noodle.
Wait, where's the noodle? What?
Oh.
Her ankle.
Right here. Look,
I
right
can
here.
neither confirm nor deny, for I am a lizard person. Anyways.
Oh, God.
I see the noodle. Oh god.
Noodle
Yeah,
ankle.
I should probably.
Noodle.
I'm gonna need to find a way to like say this, like actually describe this correctly, because what I'm gonna be doing is
Same.
like for people that are
Animal
taller
people
than
in
me,
general. You
which
know how I
I
feel about
can't
catboys. It really goes for any
disparity
animal
on them.
person, but catboys are the top of the
because they're
list.
so tall.
Basically.
Short
And
bitch.
probably heavy. Fuck off. I'm probably just I'm gonna have to describe it that like I'm focusing on a specific part. Like for example, I'm focusing on your like feet, so that you're not able to move forward. You know, kind of like that.
That's nice.
Fuck off! Fuck off! You stupid fucking tall people.
See, See, Zuko, or what you could do instead of being like,
Taylor, can you do me a favor and stand right next to Zuko?
yeah. Point at something and be like, enhanced gravity, and then anybody who can hear you be like, oh,
Yeah.
I can do far. Yeah, the problem is I'm not that strong.
Well, he's not the shortest, that's for sure.
Like,
Whatever you
I can barely.
like a couple words.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like something along the lines of like
Gravitate feet. Just gravity. Yeah. Gravitate feet.
See, the thing is, I did that last time to you, and like you went like this. I'm like, fuck, wait, he didn't understand.
Wait, what was the first time or the second time?
No, the second time I was like, gravity feet, and like you still did this.
Got better.
I thought you meant my hand because I thought you said you sounded like you said hand, like hand. And I was like,
did I?
Is it hand or fuck?
Oh,
It sounded like that.
I did the math. For the next like 5 months
I'll
IRL.
I'll try to not fuck up my words.
what?
Oh. Still got your ankle.
I broke my spine. I was better in a couple days. Ooh.
Oh.
Since we still have some time,
It turned into
I'm
like
gonna have a mental
this.
breakdown.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
get back
that's
into
fine.
this.
I don't know about this.
Technically, my character can bite through leather.
Well, would you look at that?
And if they do,
You can just shank them with
I'm
it.
going to somehow play as
Especially
this.
that one.
then they'll never tell.
Oh god.
No. Is it because I moved the bones?
No.
Taylor.
Anything that's not covered in
Oh, pointy!
Oh
Oh god.
I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that.
I hate it.
You know what I should have done? I should have put a fish in your hand.
Why is this a thing? What is this?
Go away.
Because I wanted to.
This is your excuse for not being short.
Away from my daughter.
Quack.
Instead of like having a weapon, he just pulls out a fish. Said to stay away from my daughter.
What do? What happened?
That was your only form of weapon, just like, I have a fish and I'm
What
not
do? What
going to
happened?
use it. I don't fish.
What do you mean?
Oh, are they like have a meeting and then start?
Yeah, they're having a meeting.
Oh, show made it to pre-lobby again.
Where's my Where's my Mao?
I know fishing.
Where is Mo?
Okay, let me go get the pole. No, fishing.
Did she post in the server?
No. Hello, her.
I get it.
Imagine when you sneeze.
I didn't get it.
I hope she's got something.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Admin stuff. I cannot be there.
That was
Don't
not.
mess with that.
That was not meant to
She on?
happen. So I didn't have time to fix it.
Yes, she's on.
Why did this have to become a fucking thing?
Cook fish.
Oh, that?
Yeah, I just put him in between my arm and leg.
That's how you.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Ow! I got my ass beat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't get your ass beat.
I can't help it. I'm small.
Hey, so you can't look at me.
People beat my ass.
Okay.
That's why I put
You
it.
got yours on the right side. I got mine on
Do
the
you?
left side.
Huh? Do you?
No, I had to punch my own hand.
Not when you call me a bitch!
You can't tell me it wasn't deserved!
She's not exactly wrong calling you a bitch.
You cannot tell me that wasn't deserved!
Wait, a dog?
Don't be
Foxes
sad.
are related to cats
Or dogs.
Dogs.
They are the cats of the
Okay.
dog world.
Yes.
Okay,
That's all the misconception is. Okay.
so yeah. Bitch.
What if I had said cat?
This is a battle squad. Something you haven't gone into.
I don't know how to whistle.
Well, let me see.
Taylor, if you keep that up, you're gonna hyperventilate and pass out. I need you to stop.
God, I don't need this brawl.
I need you to stop.
Okay. I don't know how to whistle.
No, but you started hyperventilating.
Oh, she could cook the hood.
I noticed we have been using the traveler outfit before.
Yeah.
That's the coat.
Yeah, so I wanted to replace the cape and add a coat instead, so that's what I did.
Mhm. It looks great.
No, I'm coat.
Hello. I would step away from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't hear that. I'm streaming.
I know she's hot. I know.
Thank you. I know I am.
Talking about Pete. My chat is simping for Cassandra.
Hush, hush, hush. Blush, blush, blush.
Oh my god.
Reason number 1, I'm super hot. Reason
Oh,
number 2,
God.
she's super
I
not.
should put my legs on.
I'm all you got, and all you got is someone hot.
Oh, you're blushing. Oh.
You got that very anime blush.
Yeah, very, very anime, but. That guy. No.
Oh my god. Yo, I felt the weeb go through my blood.
Oh my god.
Yo, I felt Zuko go through my blood.
Wait,
Oh shit.
a whole ass Zuko?
Yeah, whole ass Zuko. That's the weebiest person there is here. Look at him, he's carrying katana like this. He's carrying. That's as anime as it gets.
Alright. Where is Mao?
We should be starting in about a few minutes now. Yeah, that is a good question.
Where'd she be? Where'd she be? Hi there.
I'm fucking sorry.
Why? Why you gotta?
Hopefully I'll have some fun today.
Oh.
As Masao, you know?
Hope so.
No, I mean, I will have fun, but I mean fun as Masao, you know, being Masao, doing Masao things.
Why are you beating me?
Oh no. Stop! Pronounce my name all like they say Masao. I'm like, it's motherfucker.
Dick punch! Ugh.
I actually hear some people pronounce it as mouse, but it
Wait,
could
yours
just
is-
be being dyslexic.
Wait, come here.
Dyslexic, they're hearing dyslexic words with written words.
Is your dick retractable? Where are you? There you are.
Yes, I'm a lizard. That's how lizards work.
I knew it!
Got your nose. Got your nose. 2 hands. 'Cause your
Oh,
nose
that'd be
is so
fun.
big. You guys want his nose? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Goblin nose.
I
There
take
you
both.
go. Wait, you gotta. You're so selfish. You didn't want to share with Peach. You don't want to share the nose with
You
Peach.
can have my nose.
I'm sorry, Goblin.
No.
They keep
I'll take your
stealing
ears.
people's noses.
Yeah.
No, of course. No.
I mean, no.
No, no.
You
No.
won't have to do anyone's bullshit ever again. I'm doing you a favor.
I just like... my friend.
Imagine having ears.
No.
I kind of technically don't have ears. Not your ears, you know.
I will never
On your cat girl that you made, does he have human ears?
No! Never!
Okay.
Never!
Because I had to cut mine off
teach
because the
all the
hair I use is
strong
really
fight
fucky, so I had to like make some stuff myself.
Yeah, no, you always take the human ears off.
Really tiny, like a bird.
I need to get myself some
Well, I did this time.
Super secret
Yeah,
spice
so
So
stuff.
you should
Hello.
Well, I guess you didn't make this one. So I can't be saying like.
Meet my dad.
Hi, Dad.
What? You said weep stick?
It's your dad.
Yes.
It's my dad.
Your taxes?
What happened?
Oh my god.
Downtime.
No, that's my dad.
Oh, downtime. Okay.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
No, it's mine.
I want a baseball glove. Wait, my game looks like a baseball glove.
What's he doing
It
here?
is a baseball glove.
Dad, do you wanna
I'm
play
just
catch?
perfect for playing
Check
catch
and
with.
go.
Yeah, let's play catch.
Oh, God.
It depends what your character
Oh, no.
goes through.
He's
shit, I just
living.
remembered I
Oh
got
god.
carried. I gotta
He's
clear
taking my
floor.
father.
I wish I had a dad.
Nice throw, bud. Alright, get ready. Hold the glove up just like I taught you, okay?
He didn't teach me this. He gave me something else.
Good catch, sport.
Oh my god.
Nice throw.
Your dad was just taken from you. He has the son you never were.
Melody,
amazing.
My character
You got a
knows
real
the feeling.
talent for this,
My character
kid.
knows the feeling. Only difference is mine was my mom.
Oh god.
We need to sign you up for a team.
Yours was dad, mine was the mom.
I think I'm too big for little
I
league.
don't know how I feel.
Just the right size.
It's okay. It's better that way.
My character's lore. My dad went missing and my mom left after I had my accident and never came back. So.
I so
My
fit.
mom my dad kind of Donkey Kong and then Mario.
Fair.
It was very short term relationship. Very short.
Saturday,
like a
D&D.
catcher.
Long enough for
Yes,
some
maybe it'll happen this week.
No birthday.
Exactly.
No birthday.
birthday this week.
Out of your skin.
Half an hour-ish relationship, and then he was gone.
Maybe you guys will eventually make it out.
My skin.
Yeah,
Smile.
I'm not quite sure how
No,
it's
that
going
thing
to
is
play out there.
16
Does this bring your
years
dad to
before
school
mine
day?
was like, fuck
Maybe
me.
who
You're the
needs
only one that
defeat?
listens.
No.
Yes.
I don't know.
Hey, I see
It's
that real quick.
very simple. It's like,
I'm a lizard, I'm a
when we
human.
get out, it's like,
I saw
but
Sand.
right now,
He's
it's
a
like,
lizard.
hmm.
He's a lizard.
You can't remember the fuck are we going to get
This is
out?
my daughter, and if anything
No,
hurts,
but-
I have a new thing for fire skin.
My uncle, Professor
Oh, you
Bacon,
do?
got
Show.
a letter saying that my mom refused to take care of me.
Ooh.
Since moved on to
Steam irradiates him. I'd imagine like when he does fire,
We don't know.
he does his. I'm gonna call it hot flesh. Fire skin sounds a little too weird.
Okay.
Hot flesh. I just imagine steam radiates from him.
Yeah, no, I'd imagine. Is it
Apparently-
supposed to change your skin?
Does it really?
No, is it supposed to? Because it doesn't.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Well, because what I realized, I read up on the student's application. I misread it. Apparently, I engulf myself in fire.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's a whale shark.
Yeah, I'm just like, what are you waving at?
Show. He didn't wave back though. Ah! Dang!
Clever thing to that when I was making my character.
What's what happened to you? Ah, dying.
It looks even better when you run off screen. When you're like, ah!
You gotta clutch your chest and then look upward. Ah, dying.
I love it so much.
It's become just a meme at this point, hasn't it?
I know. Yeah, it really has. Poor Star.
Yep.
It also doesn't help my species actually does have good tasting meat. They're actually a very common.
What are you saying
I'm
about?
a little. Is Siva
Technically, a
even here right now?
Yeah, she's here.
Man?
maturity at 19.
Okay, why is she in a? It says she's in a dream avatar.
She is. I see her.
And it takes 3 years for them.
Where? Where?
I think we might be gathering actually.
What?
She's right there.
Sounds like it. Where?
Right there. Right there. At the
Where's-
mirror. And she's green.
Uh huh. Wait, she's the one in that other avatar that looks out of place?
Yes, of course.
Oh. Why the fuck is she in
It's
that?
my baby dog. It's my baby dog.
Thank you, Dragon King, for the follow.
Yep, that's her.
If you come to Rosewood stream tomorrow, you'll actually see some Dragon King.
What was that?
By the way, I was talking to Ty. In today's session, I'm gonna try and figure out what's that all about.
No, you're not. Stay out of it.
No, listen. I'm doing something good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I'm doing
yeah,
this
that's what
with-
Cassandra
I'm doing
said
this
too,
with
huh?
I'm doing this like out of character with the the main purpose of this is actually like making this like right, because I was talking with Ty yesterday about it. So I will like
Uncle just
first I need to find out what it is about.
Wait,
the
wait,
character,
come here.
And then I have to.
What do you mean make it right?
Like out of character. Like I know what happened out of character because I was talking with Ty yesterday about it, and basically I'm going to like because in character yesterday I think I heard you or someone else basically talk about this spirit realm or something, whatever the fuck it's called, the portal. And so I'm gonna bring it up to someone, which they're probably gonna direct me to the professor that sealed this fucking thing. What?
Why though?
What?
Why do you have like
I
a
don't know.
motive? You
It's
just
just-
want to fucking do it?
Oh no, it's like I heard about it and like I want to go and see what it is, and then from there I'll try to figure out what I want to do. But like the main like idea is trying to actually save Ty's character, even though like I need to first learn about it in
You
character.
realize that's not like it's Ty's character, but it's not Cayenne, right?
I know.
You know that?
I know.
Okay.
Don't worry. I know. I know. He told me everything. Don't worry.
Literally,
Of course
the
I'm not
amount
gonna
of
know that in
panic I get from people even joking about it in chat. Please don't bust the spirit out. We need it. Please.
Time to bust out the spirit.
We need it. We need it. Hoppies? Hops? Hops? You got hops?
Hops? Hops? We doing hops?
Hops?
We doing hops?
You got hops?
P jump.
Hops?
Oh, we got hops.
Hops?
We got hops.
Hops?
We got hops.
I'm like hopping in real life as if that's gonna help me in
They're
game.
doing it over there.
I don't
Hops?
think that's a good idea. Don't do that.
Converge! Converge! Hops! Hops!
Okay, we need to keep doing this until everyone joins in.
Hey, show.
Like we did it before.
Hops!
Did you see in the downtime I did the thing that you told me?
Okay, cool. I really.
Hops?
You guys have been busy.
Hops?
Who put a trampoline in?
You're not loading.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna start setting up to drop down
There
the
we go, now
portals.
you're loaded.
Everybody, get your full bodies
So
on.
this is
Get
the
everything
dragon.
you need out
But
of the way.
Hops and Cease.
Ready.
Hell yeah.
That's why I got the quest. I wanted something to get started because, you know, I've been wanting to do VR.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll get him. No, I see him. I found him. I found him. You doing hops?
Hops? Hops?
I see you moving your arms in real life.
Yeah, of course. I'm hopping. Hey, yeah. Hops?
Yeah.
Hops?
Man, Kevin's got
Oh shit, there he goes.
This is how I'm gonna start off my stream. This is great.
Hops?
I should start my stream actually.
Wow, I'm mad at not showing preload.
I usually do, but I forgot.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
My thumb has.
That's bad.
This is episode 14, right?
I need to stop.
Is that part of the hiring process, or like what's going on?
Show.
Blap, blap, doo.
Show.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello. Honestly mixed.
I know. I pay attention.
I did not understand a single word.
Yeah.
I love you.
I know.
Say it back.
Oh, you too.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I said
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Don't make me cry.
I wasn't make you cry. I want to cry. You can't cry if I want to cry. Okay, you fucking crabby squatty my leg.
I win.
This is the stance of my people. You don't even know I can do this for hours.
I'm from Neptunium. I do it too.
This is an insult.
Oh, is it? Fuck, wait. I didn't mean it. What's not an insult?
You think we're in the Neptunians, we all just walk like fucking crabs?
Yeah.
This Anastasia
This
racist.
is... No, this is how we start all wars. Crab pose at the enemy.
This is the most intimidated I've been since I've been in this together.
This is our, like, mating dance.
Wait, your mating dance? You mean my mating dance, don't you?
I thought this was an insult.
I don't know at this point. I don't know.
I don't know what's happening anymore. You just...
It's just that cool. I'm starting a school trend.
How does this... What's happening? Oh my god.
God almighty.
Oh god. I'm out of breath, man. Oh yeah, we were doing our mating dance. Here, stay still.
Oh god, I couldn't see you.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that.
No, you love it. You love it here. What is that?
No.
When your hands are so small that your fingers don't track properly. Come on.
Your fingies are too small.
I'm pointing as hard as I can.
That's the point. That's not the point.
I did it. No shit, it's limp. But I can flick you off.
You want to touch tips? Come on, let's touch tips.
No.
What's going on here?
We're touching tips. Wait.
Only you heard that. Only you heard that. My roommate's gonna kill me. Oh god. Here, I'm turning these off because we're not starting yet. Ugh. Oh. Yeah? I commit a sin and only chat heard it.
Come with a funny mental image of someone falling down from a skyscraper and just fall down like this. What did you hit?
I'm so sorry, Storm.
That's my dresser.
Oh, if only someone was standing there.
They're not even stationary. They're kind of like slowly like turning because of the fall altitude, like that.
You're just face down dabbing.
Falling like that. Yeah.
It's like a windmill.
You just hear fucking like someone's just working on their business and they're like, I don't know.
An airplane.
And then just like some guy just like, did my coffee just like they just look at the top
Coffee.
real quick, like, that?
My coffee is singing.
What the fuck?
No, Storm, no shame.
It's a disturbance. Oh god, what's taking so goddamn long?
Well, considering like session was almost canceled anyway, I'm not surprised that we're delayed.
What is he even doing? He's
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Having like fucking
God.
mushroom trips in the middle of like
We touching melon?
Touching melons?
Yeah, one of my chat people said we touching melons. No, we're touching
Melons?
tips.
Oh.
No, I ain't got no melons. I got like cherries.
My shitty.
You had like a question in your
I
voice
got,
when
like-
you said that.
I got like little ends of the lemons, you know, those end pieces.
Nip
people don't eat.
knobs! Knobs.
Hopefully, I can clip you saying that, and no one was speaking.
Well, I mean, I have it on
The
mine
way you
too.
said it, so reassuring me. No, but I hope no one like talked over it. Is what I'm saying. I just want nip knobs.
Oh, I scared my sister away. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
quick draw. Laser.
God damn. I say at least to 7:30 because if it's like 8 o'clock, we're not even gonna get a real chance to pee much. It's a whole ass hour. Why was it almost canceled? Why? Because so many people were.
I don't have all the details. I just have snippets, so we can talk about it later.
Snippets.
Snippets. I should get a drink. I'm already dying. I'll be right back.
I swear to God, if I somehow have 10 gigabytes of shit, bro.
Hey, he's just trying to give him a nice little trim. Just a little off the side.
What can I get for you, Green Sprout? Wait, what did you call me? A bean sprout. Maybe if we water you, you'll grow.
You don't need that ear. Wait, no! Why are we not getting you to do like a late show for
Imagine, wait, you know what's gonna be funny?
Dick kick. Dick kick? You say dick kick?
Me. Yes.
I think that dick.
Huh?
You aimed for my head. That was my head, but in a whole other way.
Oh yeah, no, it's because like you were doing this and like as I did it, you were looking down. Stop it! Stop stabbing me! Stop it! Stop it!
Stab you, I cut you.
Stop! Stop it!
Stop it, Ron! Stop!
Here, we got something on our
Ron!
Stop, bro!
Yeah, Morbus is just like, here, hold this.
Oh, hi there.
Did you just get sucked back into your
Can I
body?
keep this?
Yeah. What's up?
That's the noise it made too. It went.
My soul returned.
Yeah.
Who's dead on the floor over there?
Worse. Here, are you door? Let me insert key. And then
I don't know.
Okay.
No, you are not the door.
Nice monster? I don't know if we'll ever see it.
I think it's an NPC.
Oh, I gotcha. Ow. Thank you, Beep.
Rude. So they cut through a little bit, you know.
A response to being stabbed. Rude.
No more baby
That's
face
fair.
allowed.
No more baby face.
What?
We all look like grown men.
Mr. Copperbeard made sure that.
Alien boy, I give you the. Did you just lick me?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Listen, if I'm a chameleon and I lick you, that's like licking someone with glue.
Yeah, that's pretty much. So wait, does your okay, okay.
Yeah,
so
agreed.
for your character,
Everybody come over to spawn and we'll be dropping down the portal.
Actually extendo.
Airplane.
Sorry, sorry.
Nerd. You too.
Reject humanity, return to monkey.
Wait, hang on.
Return to monkey.
Fish. I get fish.
What do you want, son?
I'll share.
Oh, we get 2 fingers this week.
I need to say there you go.
That one's so cool.
I've got like half guys.
Get a load of this.
Alright. NPCs, you know what to do. You're with Delta. All students, you know to go to your dorms. And you know when to come out. Anything, like, we're all cleared, we're all good, everybody's full bodies on. You guys have waters, you have drinkies.
Yep.
I got my drinkies.
No, actually, but that's okay.
I got my drinkies.
I got my drinkies. I got my drinkies.
I will drown you.
Yeah.
Do it.
Alright, chat. Here we go.
Hold on, it's my time. There you go.
Just remember, I love you, just not in character.
Downtime.
I know, I'm just...
Wait, okay, real quick.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I need to move my chair. Let's see, where are the... Doesn't show me where my sensors are. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm always nervous. This is nothing new. Yeah, well, it's not just NPCs that do copyright stuff. Like, players just play shit out of their mouths sometimes. Listen, if I had a say in it, we would be able to repair whatever this relationship is. Like, maybe we could be friends one day after all this. But things would have to go exceptionally well. That's all I'm saying. Pain.
Ooh, kinda coordinated.
It hurts.
They are color coordinated.
It hurts.
They have names.
It hurts.
Girls zone.
Checking out the wall.
For once, I don't hurt when I'm in here.
Oh, not that way. Oh god.
Yeah, not that way. The other way. The other way.
Here we go. Yeah. This is the safety corner. Dad's in the safety corner.
Fish dad.
I don't feel safe.
Fish dad. You kind of look like you're being absorbed.
I like my fish the way I like my sushi.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God. Wait, there's colors now. What does that mean?
There's nothing over there. Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Now she's color.
Hello.
Hey, Melody.
I don't know what these colors
Ow.
mean.
Oh, hey, pet.
Hey pet. Leggy head pet.
It's okay. I hug. Go leggy hug too. Yay.
Finally.
I need to talk to you in character.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
No, Baron feels bad because he couldn't be there when Tyler left.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
I have to.
I feel like you and Melody.
Okay,
Now they're gonna call me Mushroom Man. That's the meme.
Well, you gotta
Actually, stop looking so adorable. How dare you?
So,
How dare you look so adorable?
he'll actually have some wings. So he's gonna, he'll actually have better quality wings than me.
extend as much time as I.
Thank you, Candace, for the follow.
Several fucking
Hello.
that call your shit for the mouth.
Trackers Plus, so hopefully that won't be an issue.
You have to do this.
That sounds like the Mario falling like voice. Where he's like,
No, he just sounds like a fucking whistle whenever someone does that. It's like he can just turn things behind you.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Lenario.
I don't know. Wait, Taylor, what's that on your model?
Here, I'm giving you a book you might like. It's called.
Did you give that to me? Did you
No, I
give
didn't
that
know.
to me?
I was like, what? Is something wrong?
I have enlightened
Yeah. The model.
This was nice.
Yeah, this was nice.
I'm about to make. I'm going to do
If you look that way, you don't lag.
joke as soon as I start the safety wall. Involves a book.
No.
Involves a book.
See? Taylor will touch tips with me.
Taylor.
Oh
So let me get this straight. You fussed up your face at dinner time.
No, at downtime. The downtime after hours.
Man, what happened to you? What happened to you? What happened to you that caused that?
Why don't you ask Milestone? You'll get the answer. Oh, wait!
Yo, Masao, my dog. What happened to you, man? What happened to you, man? Fill me in.
If you talk to him like that, he will never speak to you again.
Have you always been this fucking tall?
Oh,
What happened?
I'm stronger, man.
Oh my god.
You're so late to everything.
I'll be the bell. Don't
You're right.
I'll do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's what happens when I ask questions.
Give me a minute.
Yes. Okay.
You guys
I've
can
gathered
stop
the troops,
all the
ma'am.
way, but just give me a minute.
Attention!
Ma'am. Shut up.
You don't salute.
I've seen better, you fucking Wozzeck.
Okay.
Anyway.
There was
I'm
a
actually an
dorm
RNPC.
update, so all tags should be updated. If you've told me what dorm you are in, it will be in there. Some doors were also opened up for the new students. The buttons are not color-coded. The green ones to the altar, blue ones to the boys, red ones to the girls. And sadly, the spirit realm was not updated. That is in the next update due to lighting issues. Other than that, none the hell. Oh, hello, Anywho. Other than that, it is the next day. Head over to your dorms when ready.
I will see you in.
Oh, dying.
I'm sorry.
Am I ready? That's the question. The answer is no. Ah, fucking hell. Occlusion? Occlusion?
Just to make sure. I really should
Cool.
give this guy an invisible toggle.
Occlusion is good. Good.
What happened?
I'm just checking it out. Ow.
What, the colliders?
No. I didn't ask her to change anything yet. I was busy.
See, this is us. This is how optimized and optimal we are. We turn on our speedies at the last possible second.
Exactly. I had them on, and she was like, "Oh, we're getting ready." So I put them on in the box, and I was like, "We're not going anywhere yet."
Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Your Masao's a catfish.
Is something wrong with my? Yeah, something is wrong with my my tracker. Let me turn it off and on.
He has to look eventually.
Okay.
I like catfish Masao better.
What the heck? Is one of them not plugged in properly? Ah, fuck.
Let's see if I lose tracking. Oh, God, my viewpoint's in my neck. That's a thing. That is a thing. I should fix that, actually.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay, I'm Gucci.
Gucci King.
So we slept around here, right?
Yeah.
Position yourself.
I am. Hold on. I need to make sure I don't lose track.
Oh, you slept in front of the fireplace? I think you slept in between, like I did.
I mean, I'm not here. I'm just. My viewpoint's on my neck. That's okay. We'll pretend it's not.
Fix it.
Well, I don't think it. Okay, alright.
Let's do it real quick. Alright, well, dude, we got all the time in the world. We're gonna be here for a while.
I know, we're
so I might
stuck
as well
here.
Keep you as long as well. Yeah.
Keep me. Alright, let's see if this is better. I'm just gonna practice. Oh yeah, that's much better.
You got it?
Yeah. Fighting.
Okay, give me.
Ow. I sat my tailbone on my headset cord.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I do hate when that happens. Can I get away with this?
Wait, did you sleep on the fireplace or in front of it? Because you seem like you slept in front of the fireplace.
I slept with my back against the stones.
Hmm.
My knife is on the little Rockies over here.
Hmm.
I have a sleeping emote now. Hell
See,
yeah.
I've been had one.
Mine was always
so much
broken.
better than you.
That was rude.
Yeah.
Wait. No, this is fine. Okay. Does this look scuffed?
No.
Okay.
But you're copying me.
I want to do this, but I don't think I can.
That's fine. Okay. We'll just RP that you're doing it.
Yeah, that's the goal. Twins. Okay. I'm gonna mute and then pretend that I'm speaking. What did you clip? Listen, he didn't get to see it. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. And now I'm sad. It's okay, I'll clip it and send it to him and then I'll be like, oh man. Blanket. I think we're developing a habit of sleeping on the floor. You did it twice too.
I've been doing it since day one. More or less.
You mean to tell me that you've never slept in that bed?
Sometimes. I have to watch the door after all.
Fair enough. Oh, I think the knife is gonna be in this hand. Oh, my eyes are still closed. Props, damn it. There's blood like all over the sheets. There's sheets and like a wadded up shirt in the corner of the room. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. When Anna lunged, like when Anna slashed the knife at Masao, she also flung herself at her attacker and ended up closing herself into the corner. Whew. They can have that later. These are covered in blood. You light this before we leave. They can burn all day.
What?
The sheets. They can burn.
It's a little extreme to burn them, don't you think?
I'd rather they not be found.
You're acting like someone died.
It's not like we can get the stains out. They can't even be used anymore. What's the point in keeping them? Somebody could have died.
You wanna suppose I light it now?
At least before we leave. They can burn all day. Just takes pillow, blankets, and just hides empty mattress.
You sure you can't just say it's your blood?
If anyone asks why I'm asking for new sheets today, that is what I will tell them. And stop them from asking questions. I need to fix my full body, but I don't want them to walk in here.
It's more believable if you say it's your blood after all.
Yeah. I could try to hear that for you, if you wanted me to.
Just saying. You are the girl.
That's besides the point. She pulled one of the shirts from her satchel. She's putting it back in the cupboard. This is Ty's family's like crest thing. She's gonna put it in the satchel as well. Can't hide that anymore. And if anyone asks you questions,
Me. About this.
yeah.
Pretty sure a good old fuck off will suffice.
Going to say that to Melody too. Or Flora. Cassandra.
Okay. Cassandra, I don't... I'll think of something. I'll say I fell.
Don't know why that's so amusing to me. She picks up the rose dye I gave her.
Rake.
A rake. Alright.
What? Doesn't that sound believable at all?
Well, have you ever been known to be very clumsy, Marcel?
At least I'm trying.
Well, as long as they believe you. But I'm just afraid of if they press. That's all.
They're not the type to pry.
If you say so. You know them better than I do. There's my belt. Uniform RP. Where am I? Maybe Kisai. Which might be good to ask. Maybe. Maybe. Did you end up getting the soil you said you were going to go get?
What?
The dirt for the flower? Or the... yeah. Pot.
I got it. Climbed the chimney already.
Impressive. Nobody saw you.
It was at night. Plus the grounds aren't too far from here.
Right.
Just a skill I picked up.
I don't doubt that. I've seen you jump from the balcony several times at this point. I feel really bad.
Not that high of a drop, after all. Must be announcements. They're really bringing it early, huh?
Yeah. Maybe that means you won't be stuck here for long.
And why don't you go attend?
You sure?
It's better that both of us know, at least one of us know.
Fair enough.
Then, obviously shortly after, just come back. Give me the lowdown.
Alright. Anox. I'll be right back. Docs.
Who knows? What is red-headed one? Actually, in the world may never know.
You want me to check?
I'll go check. One moment.
Yes.
Okay.
Well then. Good morning, students. Another wonderful day has arrived. I will be taking over for Kisari's announcements. She's gonna be a bit busy. But for the schedule for today is gonna be another PE class after this announcements. Be sure to have your training uniforms and your traveling gear on when you do so. If you do not have it yet, that's perfectly fine. After the PE, there will be lunch again. And then after that, there will be another set of simultaneous classes. For today, we'll be having herbology with Mr. Copperbeard. And I will be teaching another class of summoning. You may now see we have a new professor in. He is the Curses, Hexes, and Ritual teacher. If you would like, please come to the stand and introduce yourself.
No.
So thank you all for having me. I'm going to be Professor Isleth. I will be teaching you about curses, hexes, rituals, and how to protect yourself against the combination. Any of you have any questions for me? No? Well, I hope that changes when
I
you
do.
attend class. Oh, yes.
What's
Who is that
the
lady?
most advanced curse you've seen, or hex?
The man. Probably the most advanced curse would be the one you get for attempting resurrection, necromancy.
Mm.
Um,
Necromancy.
It takes from you, but does not outright kill you. Usually, bit by bit, slowly. And so far, there are no cures or anything much to fix said curse. You just slowly wither away until there's not much of you left. And understand, please, that this does not kill you. You are just left in a immobile state. You are perpetual without being at the same time.
One way to live
Mm,
100
limbo.
years.
Or more, yes. Any other questions? All right, then I shall hand it back over.
Well then, that shall be announcements for today. Everyone, please prepare for PE.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy.
Yes,
ma'am.
Sorry, but I can't do that.
I had mine on the bed when I woke up.
You don't have a mission. You don't have a mission uniform yet. Do we?
A bit of everything should work, right?
I don't have my dorm keys.
Hey, Anna.
Baron.
I just wanted to check up on you. I'm sorry I couldn't be there yesterday when Dyer left.
Right here. Start right here.
I,
Start right here. Start right here. Start right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
It's alright.
Right.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you being there would have done.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Go.
Hey,
Sorry. Are they always like that?
well, they're quite energetic.
Mm.
I
Can't find them.
I just I don't know. I'm just worried about you.
Flora?
I know it must not be easy.
Oh, it died. Okay. If you see Masa, can you please tell him to come into my
Just
office?
I want you to know I'm
Julia, you as well.
here for
It's,
if you.
it's not, but I suppose it's got to get better over time,
I'm pulling both
right?
of you into
I
my
don't
office.
think you've found
Got across.
yes.
That's what I'm holding on to.
Because you talk to him more often than I do.
Just remember that
Brave face.
you're not alone, okay?
Mm. If you don't mind, I've probably got to get changed.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
See, that's still 2D audio.
Mm.
Have a good day, Anna.
You as well, Farron. One locks. Locks. Okay. There's a plate on the fireplace with meats and potatoes and apple juice if you're hungry. They're having us change into our uniforms again, wherever you are.
Fuck that.
In my room again.
It's the only thing with something I could sit on.
Even though there's a bed in your room? You must really prefer the boxes.
This one's higher.
Then, if you don't mind, I'm grabbing my uniform and changing in yours. Do you mind if I ask you something?
What?
You know, the new kids? There's one with blue hair. Have you done something to him?
What?
The one with the sword. Blue hair, black hair, white eyes.
Yeah.
Have you done something?
Yeah, I punched him in the back of the head.
Well, I was going to change, but if you're going to come out here, I'll just go in there.
Sorry.
Shit. Well, I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it would seem Kisari is looking for you. She is aware that you were not in the mess hall.
What'd you leave here, by the way?
A plate of meats and potatoes and apple juice. I don't know what you like, but it's not fair that you can't even have breakfast because you're stuck here.
You can keep the apple juice.
Puts hair in ponytail.
Child.
Apple juice isn't for children. It's actually very good for you.
Child's drink.
Then consider me a child, Marcel. Going to check to see if the coast is clear.
So, she knows about that business.
Apparently, she wants you and him in her office as soon as she can find you.
Well, good luck with that.
It's more trouble than it's worth to run away. Anyway, I'll be back. Stay here. Of course he's gonna stay here. Of course. I believe it's our lucky day. Nobody wanted to stick around in the mess hall.
What?
It's clear. I can never... It's so hard to teleport. Rocks. One of these days he's going to break his ankles. Good luck. I left my dagger. It doesn't matter, I don't have them on this model anyway.
Where's our redheaded friend?
The guy with the purple
Oh,
hair.
you mean Masa?
He's on a little bit of a mission. He will be here sometime within the class, I believe.
Well, you called him a friend?
Really?
Oh, okay.
Call him a friend?
Familiar.
He's cool.
Well, it's more of
I mean,
not really friend. He's more of a friend of me. He's a friend of me. Yeah, that's friend of me. Is that what you call
Well,
a friend
take
of me?
away the friend and me and put it.
you boss! Come closer!
Looking at him, just glancing over. Oh, goddamn.
But then
You're
again,
sitting
everyone
down.
has their
takes on someone.
I think I see him. Hold on.
Pierce is injured, sir.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh, speed potion.
Never mind, you could dress Pierce.
Yeah, okay, I guess speed potions are a thing. I need to give me one of those.
Right.
for a while.
Have fun.
Wait, did I hear shotgun?
Oh god, is that him?
Where's shotgun?
I'd give you a head pat, but I can't.
What?
I think it
Oh,
was
there he is.
something like that. It was there was a lot of shrapnel in her.
A lot of things happen.
In her-
A lot of
in
things
her
happen.
leg.
Let's just talk about that.
Oh, like they shot a gun. Okay. Oh, she's okay.
Masu or
Shot the gun and got in.
please.
It's Moscow, right?
Masao.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the rest of the students to gather, and we will start momentarily. Let me give you a little bit of an insight today on what's going to happen, though. Today, we are going to start forming you into teams based on your ability, possible synergy,
Teams.
and figure if these groups will work. However, these groups right now are temporary, and we will see how you all do, perform, and see if you all can work together on some degree.
Alright.
So I think this is everyone. For the most part. Right. He pulls out a small scroll. So, today, we are going to be working in teams, like I said. And I will be drafting you into the teams that me and our other professor were discussing as of yesterday. Now, these teams are not going to be permanent. I repeat, they are not permanent. They are, right now, just testing your team synergy and if you will work well together. If you have complaints and such like that, just bear with it until the next cycle of teams are set up. Right. So, when I call your name, gather in front of me in a line straight of 4. Teams will be of 4 for the time being.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Budicia. Gale. Morbus. And Cassandra. You are Team 1. Take some time to talk amongst each other, start getting to know your skills, and have a little bit of discussion before the training. If you are all set, you can move to one of the dummies, or have some discussion off to the side.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Not sure why I'm nervous, but I am.
You always are.
I'm gonna take a seat
All right.
right over it.
As soon as I put a senior.
Team 2. We have one member missing in the count today, but all the rest of you and all. What?
You lied right there.
Right to center.
I think he's talking to
You're
her.
flexing.
Go.
Let's see.
Think the magic's passing with you.
Lycos.
Oh, me. Right.
Lenorio.
Yes!
And
Is that Raz?
I think I'm
What did you say, Raz?
Raz is the only one with an R.A.
Oh, come on, everybody.
The magic's starting to silence his voice.
Oh no.
I think the world's trying to tell him to shut the fuck up.
I would have had Ichi here as well, but they are absent for the moment. So you will be Team 2 with a 3 stack for now. But when Ichi returns, he will be on your squad.
At least he's got
Right.
Ichi.
So, take a dump
It's good.
or discuss somewhere amongst yourselves?
The beastkin seems nice as well. That's good.
Well, we had to do it eventually.
Do you have any preference on dummies?
Let's pick that ugly dummy over there. He looks so ugly, I want to punch his face and make him look handsome.
But they all look interesting.
Is that actually possible? Wait a minute, you can do that?
Focus!
I mean,
I'm
that's-
not done yet.
Yeah, you can put on.
Team 3.
You alright?
Flora.
I will be. Oh.
Masao.
Well, let me guess. Let me guess the next one. Wanna bet 10 bucks? I'll bet 10 coins on it. I have it in my mind. Just go for it. Go for it.
No, tell me who you think.
Melody. Is the next one Melody? Come on.
Give me your coins. It's not. Take the coins.
Come on, Professor. Spill the tea.
Oh, did you say my name?
Yes, he said Agnes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Rest in pieces.
Good luck.
And finally, Sorsha.
Oh, okay.
Right, you are Team 3.
Team 3. Congratulations, Masa. You at least get Flora and Sorsha.
Give Chad a call along, will ya?
Come on, Demis, let's go.
Shit. That was brutal.
That's Agnes.
He tosses the coins back to him. Nice try, though.
Dan, I really was hoping.
I have good news for you then. Team 4.
Remember the gingerbread potion you
Melody.
gave us?
Knew it.
His potion.
God damn it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Well, as soon as you said, I have a surprise for you.
Who is with Melody?
No. Zukiros.
Zukiros. Zucros.
Do you mean Zukiros? You mean Zuko?
Wait, am I saying it wrong?
Maybe?
God.
It's awkward.
You're talking about your soon-to-be son-in-law.
I mean,
My favorite character is Zucchinos.
I've had a long day.
My favorite
Oh my
character is
God.
When you read 30 to 40 names, you have to begin organizing.
No, he is unbearable. That's good.
Just go.
That's very good. At least the odds of me getting stuck with someone I like are pretty high.
And I'll do it again,
I don't
happily.
even know what to say to that.
Oh.
I don't either, but I'm entertained.
Lila.
What am I gonna do?
No.
Ooh.
Can I have that list of yours?
Oh.
No. Why?
Yet to receive any like
For the names. I
or anything. So
keep forgetting most of the kid's name at this point in time.
yes, we are.
Right, alright.
Observe with me and let's observe the dummy.
Grabs it.
And your
Open
last
mic.
member, Pierce.
Yeah.
I would tell you to
Hey, you on the
pick a
team?
dummy, but
You work with nature.
You're on the team.
What? What? Just deadpan. What?
why don't you go over and
Go over.
Why am I on a
yes,
team?
go
I
get
literally
acquainted.
can't stand up.
They're going to you. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I got a number.
Right.
Okay.
Did you find them interesting enough?
I've only been able to see so far, pretty much.
What, the
abilities
names?
to just scroll things at
Are you reading the list? Or are you just holding on to that?
Oh, I read the list and I copied over the names.
Pretty out.
They're all impressive, that's for sure.
Right. Team 5. Anastasia.
Lord.
Hey, so how can we use this for...
Oh god. Ah, be praised.
Julio.
Julio, thank you.
Where's Miguel?
That's what I said. I said Julio.
Oh, I heard Yu-Yo.
You want me to call you Yu-Yo? I'll start calling you Yu-Yo.
No.
I was about to say, where's Miguel?
Felon!
Feline! Feline! At least I get Feline, that's good. I get Feline! I have a troublemaker and Feline.
You want to sing a song
I'm sorry,
with me?
Feline. I'm bad with pronunciations. I'm bad with pronunciations. Shut up.
We can train on that.
I'm going to slap you with my list. And Jesse!
Jesse.
I think Jesse's not here.
Ah.
Oh, we get the cute pink-haired boy!
3 today, then.
We get the cute pink-haired boy!
Not great.
Yes.
I'm so excited. I get to simp in silence.
Should go over here, maybe.
I'm sorry. I cannot count. I think we have a couple of people missing from the squad today, but I'll call them anyway. Yo! Pretty messed up. G2!
This is lucky.
So?
I don't know about this one.
What do you do? What do you do?
Ty!
I'm a defense.
Sorry?
And Cerise!
I'm a defense.
Right. What is your magic?
Fire and earth.
If you correct me one more time, I'm going to slap
Fire
you
and
with
earth.
Water and air.
You think that's not a
Water and
Air.
You will be
air.
today. Unfortunately, you'll a couple. But,
I'm not exactly sure if it's earth and air or earth and dark, but it's gravity.
Interesting. Another teammate with interesting skills like Dia was.
So, any specific techniques
obviously, you can
you
figure out
use?
who you are, but I'll say it for announcement's sakes anyway.
Are you climbing?
Geo!
No, not really. I just feel it in my body and then it appears, I guess.
So you have, I mean like, control, as in.
Yeah, I have it under control.
Right. Well, an example of what I meant is, for example, I can make everything I want either weightless or heavier, and that I can pretty much make anything that's small enough load. For example, the little goblin over there, I could throw him if I wanted, since he's very small and probably doesn't weigh too much.
Well, don't do that. You don't want to hurt
I'll
him.
think about it.
If I remember,
I can also focus on specific parts of the body. For example, I could focus
My emotes
on
don't
your
work on
feet,
this model, but she's pissed.
and you would be unable to move, even though you are a lot bigger,
Didn't throw
because I'm
us.
focusing on a smaller part. It's gonna be more powerful.
Exploring and learning.
Would your
I'm
light
not going to be
counteract my
doing
shadow?
crazy amounts of
Or
things
is it a
today.
combination?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Okay, so then
What about
maybe
you?
What are we to do?
I'm a healer. The support.
Right.
I use water
Yeah.
magic.
But, right. Offense, by the way. So, you heal, you defend.
Well, take a dummy and you.
Are you able to use your defense as an attack as well?
Not quite well yet. But I'm still learning.
Give you an example on the dummy.
Well, I can't use
God forbid,
any of
if you don't mind
my
just keeping an eye around and just making sure
fire and earth
nobody thinks to
against it. It's more like a defense, though.
slack on the training.
I'm trying to
Okay.
learn it.
Are you able to defend other people with it?
Shadows kind of grow into a claw.
So,
Alright.
I believe more of a
As an
seems like
example
he
of
had
me,
the,
this is
for the,
pretty much
position training, where you?
how it works.
Slash at the dummy, and it would make a pretty deep indent,
Well, I
despite
wanted
it
to
being
try a quick
smashed with
formation
steel.
set up and see if you all be able to do it, but
and you see like a
Serene,
slash,
I
like the sword
believe
falls on the ground.
she's,
Show me roll.
nature kind
one line.
of magic. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's a combination. I don't know about Ty.
That's up to you.
They seem to be doing formations.
You want to do battle poses?
Do you guys know any formations?
I'm just making sure you're listening.
I've learned a few.
Not any useful ones.
I'll figure it out.
Right. Show me square.
Well, one of the things that I do know is usually the main healer is always at the back. So, for example, you and me are right here, and you would be right here.
I have
Show me V.
I usually my weapons are
This is one of the formation that I am aware about.
I don't have them right now though.
Another one, although it's kind of hard to do it with only 3 people, would be we are over here on her sides. And the good thing about this is that we can pretty much rotate 360 without having to move too much.
I believed you would all. Now,
I gotta be quick
on training today.
That's pretty much all I know.
Crystal ball in his hand. I want everyone here to put their hand on the ball.
Not really, it's kind of blunt.
Do you have any flash sharp on hand?
I have a
This may
shadow
seem
claw
like a
I
little
can
bit of an
use.
odd training.
And I
But I
got
want
my,
you
my
all.
By the way, I am also able to make you weightless. So if you would need an extra boost or something like that, I'd be able to make you slightly less heavy, depending on how tall or how heavy you are.
Are you doing as much as
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna ask for your weight, because that's a bit rude.
Yes, well, that's a bit rude, yes.
That's you can transfer your magic.
An example.
I feel like that would make me rather clumsy.
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you do.
An example is this.
Alright.
Right now, as you see,
Let's work that power into the
I can do this onto myself, and I can slightly
I know
make myself float, but
From all the teen stuff to slow.
it's very hard.
Well,
I kind of don't need that, you know. You see, I have wings,
Well,
so.
Alright, you're right.
True. A little speed boost isn't never too bad, though. You know, if you wait less, your wings are gonna move you faster.
Right. Now we know you have a large output, but now it's something that you need to.
You know, now that I think about it, if I were to be able to make my magic more powerful, I could very much make someone break their legs by making their feet basically weightless.
At least if there is any,
Right.
Again.
light or fire users.
Well, you wouldn't want to do
absorb
that.
magic pretty quickly.
Not in the school, no.
especially against light.
The power swirls about again. Like a
So,
tornado.
if we were not in school, you would have done it
However,
to the students.
Against enemies, yeah, probably.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I know,
Looking pretty good.
Being, hey, gotta defend myself somehow.
in shadow.
So, what would you be able to do in order to protect me?
Right.
Let's say I am in the middle of a battle with someone. I'm just gonna use you as an example. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hit you or anything. So, we're very close quarters. What would you be able to do?
See, you're catching on.
I could use my claws as a defense and protect her, or I could
Swirls up and it starts to spin like a tornado.
use the fire barrier.
Landed on at the same
Ah, you're smothering.
I see.
And as that happened, the
Let me
bell
see
rang,
how.
so it's perfect timing.
The ball doesn't light
Okay,
up
yeah.
like before.
No, that would work, yeah.
Containing it though. It's not breaking its stride and it's not overpowering too much.
It doesn't hurt those I don't want it to hurt.
It's convenient.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
So, I also wanted to show this to show a little bit of
I know you're not
varying
a fighter,
abilities.
but is it a heavy
Seeing as
and how What kind of healing are you able to do?
Wolf of Gale, who's bright and explosive.
I'm a runic caster. I've got to pull the water from something that already exists. But once I have it in my hands,
Right.
I can put it over your wound and it will heal it over time. It's pretty simple.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
now that would hurt.
Well, let's just say it's theoretical.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be
Magic, you might find
getting too injured during this, but
no.
What do you think you'd be able to do in a situation like this training?
Budishia's
Well,
great team leadership.
offensively, pretty much nothing. But if you were to get injured, mild slashes and burns and bruises, things like that, I could take care of those.
Right?
Right. From how far can you do that, or do you need to be very close?
They have to be touching you.
A little bit of a stranglehold on the enemy if they think the charge.
Right.
I think this team has a really good synergy.
And from how far can you do it? Your magic, I mean, other than the barrier, who I saw the size of it.
I could make a...
Oh, nice elbow, Feline.
From how far?
Magic that you have now could work with your allies.
Not that far, but I could launch it towards somebody.
Skills already. Having fought your father.
That's interesting.
Very well.
As for me, my range is about from here up to the very end of the wall.
Yeah, worked me a little bit, but I also wasn't exactly going full strength either. I regret that decision.
Oh, right. Because of that, I could also do something like this.
You should all work on understanding each other.
You see the sword like goes all the way over there, and then I bring it back. Like,
if you all want to work independent of each other and work off of each other, this would be a good time for you to
Like a boomerang.
and get to know some of the people at the
by
academy.
making it weightless, I can throw it faster, and then I can just switch it to very heavy. Plus, in the middle of a clash, I could always just make the weapon heavier, so that I'd be able to push down more. As I seem to be having a little genetic problem, as you can see.
He's short. He's saying he's short.
But yes, that's pretty much what I can do.
That's very useful.
Right. When it comes to your barrier, how much is able to hold?
Yes, Professor?
A lot. But it's not forever. It depends on my, say, mana.
Right.
You're kind of hot, though.
So, let's say I get very badly injured on my side, and I need to get healed. Do you think? But at the same time, we're getting relentlessly attacked. Would you be able to hold the barrier until she'd heal me?
Yes, I could.
Back and forth.
That's good.
Alright, well, it looks like you're starting to understand the training itself. Alright. You're learning your team synergies and some of your abilities, and that's exactly what I was hoping you would do.
The idea is
Alright. I'd like to test what you remember for formations, or what you can understand. I know, Julio, I don't think you were here when we did formations.
I've learned a few myself, I just don't know if they're the same ones that you do here.
Well, with the 3-stack, unfortunately, it won't be exactly the same. But,
True.
we'll practice a couple. Show me wall.
That didn't bother me.
I believe that should be something like this. Or maybe even this, where the two of us are more in the front.
We could go.
Are you telling me, or are you showing me?
I am asking if this is also a wall formation.
The enemy isn't going to wait for you to ask. Show me.
There we go.
Alright.
Where are you from?
Show me triangle.
I've been trying to bond a bit with mine.
I'd be in the front, or maybe you, since you're the defense.
These will be a good utility as well. As you learn them.
Sorry.
So just keep at it, eventually you'll get your own
I
list.
do know that I live near a village because we would always sell clothing and silk.
And show me
Can
line.
you do a demonstration? You can be a bit cautious.
I mean, sounds self-explanatory. I'm guessing it's like this.
Very grassy, cool. So it's
As you can see.
I'm from the desert.
Right. There you go. I would have tested with a 4-man formation, but you're a Donna man, so.
Right.
Like sand for miles around, but it's cool looking.
All right. Now, here's where we get to the good part.
Working on our utilities.
I mean, the beach is just...
Holding out a small crystal ball, he holds it towards the three.
I've never been to
This is a ball. This will be used to measure and see how you can all react to each other's magical output. Circle around the ball now, please.
The shark girl said that she would take me some time. Because she lives in the...
Seeing as you're down a member, I'll supply the water. Professor, and thus give a little bit more combination to go with.
You'll have the little...
Everybody put your hand up to the ball.
Cassandra, go. Cast your
And put a little bit of your magic in it and try to balance it out.
For, you know, for support. Formation.
As the magic goes into the ball, it starts to cause a disc of pressure with the gravity and the other magics. However, Bakio starts to put more water energy and starts to overpower it, making the disc spread. Come on now, you gotta keep it balanced.
Okay.
As you try to pressure it, he applies more water and breaks the train. The magic falls. Oh. Oh, come on. You guys can pressure me a little bit more than that. Come on, again.
Alright.
You have to be able to synergize with each other's magic and find some way to use your abilities. This is an important training. Again. Doing it the same way in the orb. Hold on a second. The orb starts to go flat again like that. Makaio continues to pour water in. And thus just tries to unpressure the disc again. However, this time it's more like it's buckling. There you go. Come on, keep it steady. A couple more seconds. He puts more pressure on it and he tries to get it to explode.
Yes, you.
With your sheer determination, it stays. 3, 2, 1. All right, let it go. Right. Oh, I know that seemed unfair. Let me explain to you why I did it like that. All of your magics together can create a perfect harmony and synergy. But you need to be able to control that power and help with other outside influences. You can do it all up here, in your mind, but if you can't do it here, at the root, like your hand, or from your body, you won't be able to do much out in the battlefield. I think for those who went to Mildred, that will prove quite obvious. But we won't count this as a defeat, but we will count this as a learning experience and motion forward. You have the ability with this team.
The sigil's for it.
You just have to push forward now.
Not at all. Otherwise, it's just...
Puts his hand on Anastasia's head.
Without that, it's just... raw energy. Can't do anything.
Right. Well, with that training in hand, I'd like you all to continue learning about each other, using your spells, and seeing what synergies you can make with your attacks. Juyo, I saw you practicing with some of your other classmates before, so this should be a little bit more of an improv on your training. Learn more of people's abilities and learn and see what you can do.
Of course.
Right. I expect to see good things from you. If you need my help, I'll be around. Good luck. Ah, Flora. Sorry about that before.
For you. I have a surprise for you. Close your eyes.
You have a surprise. Closes his eyes.
Okay, I grab you. Okay, just follow me.
Okay, so let's try something. Tell me your name again.
Ferline.
Ferline. How fast are you able to make a wall and then make it disappear? Or rather, something better would be create the wall, push it towards the enemy.
You probably fall out the sky.
I can try. I see like a wall come up, and then I
Right.
push it, and then it just disappears when it hits the enemy.
Okay, and then as it hits the enemy, I jump in and then I make the sword heavier as it reaches here. As soon as the wall hits the enemy, I also slash onto it.
And then they retreat back to the staff.
You're not.
Magic make things.
That works. Do you mind if I test the barrier?
It's not another EMR issue, is
Where
it?
do you want a barrier?
Another
Right
business
here.
that has nothing to do
Right, I attack it with the sword and then going up. Heavier. Heavier. Heavier.
You know what I mean.
Careful.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy.
How would we find the barrier? How would the safe going around?
Okay, that works.
How would that work? I mean,
Oh, by the way, of course I can also make this heavier in case I ever lose my sword.
Is it as tough as your blade?
You know, it's not as tough as my blade, but I can make it heavier. This is still... It might not be metal, steel like this, but it's still like pretty durable metal.
Just be careful if I'm
Useless if it's not as strong as your blade.
Of course, I can also make you guys' fists or stuff like that heavier, but of course, I'd have to be careful about how heavy I make them, as it would make your hand drop straight to the ground.
I don't think that would help you.
Since I have good control on my body, I'll use it on me as an example. So, just put the sword over here. It would work kind of like this. You see like the same energy that you see on the sword on the fist. First, I make my fist lighter.
Really likes to show off, doesn't he? Show that he's worth something.
I punch towards the
Understand that?
enemy, and then
Anyway.
before impact, I make it heavier, so it kind of looks like this. Like you see my hand like go through.
rich family ability, or he doesn't act. He doesn't seem like a noble.
It does hurt though.
Yes, I would.
It's still a mannequin. Sturdy one too.
So
I never tried punching the wall over there, but I don't think I could get the same result.
considering it's stone, yeah.
I think you were gonna say something.
I was just
I
going
interrupted you.
to ask if your magic softened the blow on your hand at all, or if you just took the same amount of damage no matter what you hit, even if you were using a magic.
Well, it doesn't necessarily shield me from the damage, but because my fist becomes heavier at that moment, it's not as damaging as if it were, since it passes through with more ease and speed. At the end of the day, though, it would probably hurt like hell.
So punching a tree is still punching a tree.
Yeah, punching a tree, still punching a tree. Not as doesn't hurt as much as punching it normally. Still hurts a lot though.
Could you make my hand or claws a little bit heavier then?
All right, I'll try. Try to attack the mannequin.
There's some people who come from poor families, from class families, people from all.
I make your hand lighter for the moment. Don't go too fast. It's gonna be difficult to control it otherwise.
He doesn't want to be, but he doesn't want to act like one. He wants to be like
And
another.
make it happier as you do that.
If you turn yourself to smoke around it, it's also
a lot of things.
Interesting.
How did that feel?
Yes, it felt heavier when I hit it.
Right. Did it hurt as much when you hit it?
Well, it did hurt a little bit, but it was manageable.
Right. I'd like to show you an example of something, by the way. If I'm gonna use it on myself, I'm not gonna do this on a girl. So, as you see, I'm walking around. Now I'm gonna use my own magic to make my feet heavier.
But that's just because he's been.
I'm still able to move my body, but my feet just won't move.
It's just like an anchor.
There is a lot of stuff happening in him.
Can you try that on me?
He's hurting.
So,
mind you, your feet are most likely less heavy than this weapon, so you're not gonna be able to move. Just be careful not to fall over.
So then if I were to utilize my wind magic and try to knock her off her feet while you were doing that, she would stay in place?
Well, stay in place if they have good balance, or probably break their ankles if the blow is too powerful, as they're gonna fall over.
I haven't introduced myself to them.
It's just an example.
I could always release it as soon as you do that, to have some mercy on the enemy.
She's really pretty, and
I don't intend to do that.
I had an idea with Gale, and I'm going to teach her supervision.
there's a lot of nice people here.
Letting him count his mana through me.
It's a potion
And then I direct her as a witch, as a class who
A
might win.
lot of cats though.
Well, this I gotta see.
This hole is a bit of a problem. Should probably use that to restore it later.
I hear you've come up with a very interesting idea.
Yeah, she thought that because my own magic.
So that's what you're
So when are we starting the training?
She has a lot more control.
I don't know.
We seem to be having a good idea of what to do.
I guess this was the training, actually. It seems like.
Huh.
Cover her sword.
Because apparently,
It's not a bad idea. I mean,
that guy over there.
I'll be here too.
By the way, Anastasia,
So
how powerful is that wind attack of yours?
Just to prevent any other damage.
Oh, wonderful.
I can't really control it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Powerful
Alright,
enough,
let's
I'd
say I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be standing right here with as much force as I can without using my gravity. Hit me with it.
No.
Ready?
Why not?
No.
Yes. Do it.
Have you met
Alright.
Jesus yet?
You're forever stuck in this loop of everybody sees you as a big bad moustache.
Tries to cast a phantom blade with it.
I can try to hit you with my wall. My earth wall, if you wanted to.
Doing that. Give me just a moment.
Sure. I can see.
He doesn't know what
if
he's
I
asking
can
for.
Block it with
I could hurt him.
Besides
I will make
Cassandra,
it not
it's
as
just
big,
us that are,
just
you know,
a
kind of.
little one.
She's a wolf, I'm a jackal.
You see the ball comes up,
very well. You managed to
and
challenge
then
him
push
for a
it
moment,
slowly
but
towards you.
then it just goes.
As it gets near me, I'll swing my blade, and as it's about to hit the wall, I'm gonna make the sword heavier.
Doesn't matter if you started
Careful.
engaged in it in numerous
Just
You can imagine
like
manipulating
drops.
another person's mana.
Okay, that was a bit weird. What exactly did I do? Did I break it, or did it just fall apart?
No, I just released it.
Hold on.
Oh.
Just hands together and you get hit with a
Would have been nice to know how much damage I would do to it, but that's fine too.
It's very easy to mend the wall because you see a lot of dirt is here. So, if there's a lot of dirt here, it can mend the wall again. But it depends on also my mana.
If I have a lot of stamina,
You should try a little less.
Right. Mine mostly depends on, well, of course, some kind of mana is involved, but for the most part is my own stamina, which is why I'm not able to levitate very tall people, or very heavy people. For example, that demon over there, the girl, I probably would barely be able to, yes, I would probably be barely able to even make her go on her tippy toes.
I don't like her weapon. I don't know what it is though.
Have minuscule amounts versus what you're used to.
It's long and it's pointy on two sides and has a handle in the middle. I'm not sure what it is.
But as I said, when it comes to the little goblin over there, I could pretty much throw him if I wanted to.
Might as well.
Not too far, of course, but
Simulate the feeling you should be feeling, what you should be trying to guide towards in terms of control. See his hand lights up with a very minuscule
permission and observation to
through his
test
hand,
this,
through
but
yours.
we tested out her hunting aspect. I had her bite
This
my
is
hand
what
and
you're
say that
supposed
she
to
was
be.
gone.
It's very
Very
small,
too.
concentrated.
Blood that she's not caused.
So I am grateful they gave me food.
Sometimes the most powerful spells can be casted
Causes the
by
injury.
using the most minimum amount of
Towards
mana.
that target.
It's not always about how much you use, it's about how you
She
use
only
it.
targeted me and my hand.
I've seen some
whereas
pretty
with
impressive
Baron and
spells
Iris
fired
there,
off,
He didn't
and
target
the
me
mage was never
either,
tired.
but they were bleeding at the same time.
Having mana control is kind of key to just about everything
In
when
mind,
using
she only
weapons.
targeted this said person she
Would you like to try again?
I already healed up my hand. I'm perfectly fine. I just have scab over work today, but it'll heal over.
anything else you want to try out?
If you're this will be the last time because I do not wish to see you burn yourself out figuratively and literally.
I don't think so.
Would you, if you don't want to use the wind ball on me, would you do it on the mannequin?
I put some of my own blood in a bubble, and she was able to harden it within the bubble. So going forward, maybe healing somebody, having bubbles in my healing,
With a 14, it works. Your mana surges through your shoulder, her arm, and straight through the blade.
Right. That's an interesting combination.
And just burns a hole in the dummy.
I'm able to bubble it, and it gets destroyed over time. So when the bubble pops,
Straight
the
through.
blood
See
that's
through
in
the
there
other
that
side.
she's hardened pops as well.
That was much better than last time.
She did something.
I would not want to be this person.
With the dummy to
That
make
would suck.
hardened blood that was able
But well done. Second try. Second time's the charm.
You watch as the blood on her finger from her.
Well, we can test out what we tried before on that as soon as the professor comes here.
Even if I didn't have my weapons, still have.
Well, I don't think
Yeah, go do that.
we have anything more. What do we have after this? I think it's herbology.
Lunch and then other classes, I believe.
Yes, each
That's
crystal
what I
here
heard.
has different forms of mana, coinciding to each element. And I guess
Solidifying blood magic. She does solidifying it. So maybe Reed could teach her how to.
I've never had a need to hunt prey
If you
though.
could teach
I
me how
mean,
to solidify it.
I'm a fast runner.
and for recharging,
But
who knows that, does he?
usually that's when I'm running.
I was also
This is
thinking
still
maybe
looks
maybe
like maybe someone.
Oh, guess it's lunchtime.
Maybe we shouldn't miss the well, that was an interesting idea, but it looks like we're out of time for today. Alright, everyone! Gather up before you leave! On me!
Hey,
And Variety, you ready for a rematch?
With the cat teacher.
Yeah.
What? I think it's a little too early to be talking about that. But can you do me a favor? Can you grab up everyone?
I don't know. It's okay. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad I didn't.
No one else can know.
I can't wait to eat. I'm hungry.
So am I.
We'll get you all the fish you want.
I'm not.
You did amazing. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Melody, wait.
Oh my god. You're positive you were alright. I didn't hurt nothing. Well, thank you for... Yeah, we sealed it over. I'm surprised you still have the
I think I saw
hair.
cat
Normally they come off.
is kind
Well, what I noticed with you is that once I grabbed your fin to push you back, you backed off rather quickly. Maybe pain? It hurts when they get touched.
It didn't
Please,
hurt,
in a
did it?
grabbing
You know,
manner.
when you asked. It didn't hurt, did it? You know, when you asked me to,
No, it just stung a little bit, but I'm fine.
To comfort him for now.
I smelled
I
it.
will
It
disdain.
smelled... Oh.
I'll come here later.
I like smell blood, but sometimes it's just no.
There's a lot of knots that need to be untied.
Well, it's going to be 2 days of this training.
Techniques? Okay.
Yes. I'm going to be reviewing what you will be practicing after this class as well. You'll be meeting up with your partner sometime at your own leisure and working on more techniques and reviewing formations and such.
Being
You don't
tired,
seem
so I got
exactly interested in the idea.
Touch bubbles at the bottom of your heels to make it like Heelys.
Oh, well,
Alright,
I have to
but anyway,
Play
alright,
with the back of your feet, not the front.
focus in! So, you started to understand your teams, you started to understand synergy, you started to talk about techniques. That is exactly what I want from this training. When we meet again, for those groups who did not get reviewed today, you will be reviewed by me in formations and stabilizing powers between each other. For the students who did do the training, if you are asked, please feel free to give any tips or tricks to the other teams. We'll be working on this for this session and the next. But I won't keep you anymore. Go enjoy your lunch.
Because we're racing again. We're gonna parade.
Oh, it's already lunch.
Can you cut us off?
You know what I gotta say to that?
Sorry that I missed this
I
class.
need a race. Where is he? Are you leaving?
Yeah. I'm right here. I'm right here.
I
I'm
got
right
them
here. I'm right
basically
here.
started on the teams that we discussed the other day.
Ready?
Oh, no.
Putting
Check.
Juyo and Jesse, was it? Not familiar with the third, but I suppose I knew my first team was temporary anyway, but I also wasn't expecting to grow attached. It's different. It's very different. Doesn't feel the same. Maybe it could. Over time. Maybe. God, thinking about the old team makes me sad. I'm like out of character, super excited to get a new team. I think that's really cool. But oh man, thinking about it, makes me really sad. Yeah, we have fire and earth. And we have gravity. I can't remember what he said. I think one is wind and one is something else. He appears. What? He's not hyper. I'm told that he's an asshole. Yeah, we got the princess. We got Feline. She's an ally. I know. Wanna do your wind? No. How about now? No. Unlocks. Locks. We're going to do it. We're doing it right. Oh my god, people changing avatars. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna get a drink while I'm in here. I know I gotta hydrate earlier. If you wanna hydrate me, do it now or forever hold your peace. Sorry, you can hear my gross gulps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's real good with her magic. Listen, he doesn't know what he's asking, though. I will give him the benefit of the doubt. She didn't elaborate at all as to why she didn't want to use her wind magic. Literally. So this room, for those of you who don't remember, these boxes aren't here. That pot, not there. All of it got shattered when she had a mental breakdown on her own. And when she took her ring off, she loses control. Her mana is suppressed by this ring, right? And it's actually really dangerous for her to be using her wind magic. So, she's going to try to not wear it. But the problem is that she really needs to be in a good mindset to start doing that, because otherwise it's gonna end in pain. I'm thinking I may practice today on my own somewhere, if I can. It depends, because I'm supposed to train with Iris. Always good emotion until she learns. That's not helpful. She left her apple juice here earlier. Unlocks. Locks.
I'm only telling you. What road
And him talking about beating Raz, I was so angry. I was like, fuck, I can't even show my emotions.
Much better. It's like the best thing I want. It's Magnus.
So are you doing okay
Here you go, you
with
can have the
your
rest.
second day of school?
Oh, thank you.
That is driven by emotion.
That's true.
Now I feel much more
Are you
loose.
doing pretty good?
I wonder if they got new
You can't.
I think we're done with this discussion. I'm done with
You know where we're going, boys. I'm scared, so just real quick, I'm gonna check, because I'm scared. I don't want anything to actually be happening. I'm sure it won't, and even if it did, it wouldn't be till, like, the end of the day, but I'm still paranoid.
Finally, I don't have to stack boxes in front of my fucking door.
Yep, you could just pull the curtain. Pretty elf!
Hello.
Bye, Anna.
Going to my portal. Sorry, Gio. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I want to be nice to her, but I'm down. What do I do? Push people away. That's what I'm good at. And what is
Anna. know I checked up on you earlier today, but are you sure you want to be alone right now?
No,
You don't.
but I'm not going to pull people away from normalcy just for my sake.
Anna, what about any of this normal?
For the most part, everything else is normal. It's no one else's problem, is it?
It's affecting you. So that means that anyone who cares about you, their problem too. Whether you like it or not.
Oh, Varen. I'm not dragging you down with me. Besides, I'm sure Gio could use your company.
She has other people. She doesn't need me.
Don't say that. That's not fair. There's only one Varen.
There's also only one Anna.
And this one will be alright. It's really hard to put on a face in front of people. Surely people are getting tired of me being sad all the time.
Anna. Anna.
I hate this fucking microphone.
How dare you make me laugh while I'm crying?
I'm sorry, I didn't do.
Alright, character.
You fucking hit his I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's just the sound of a moth hug.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. It's, you don't have to, but I guess I'm just at a loss for words, so.
He's holding a bottle.
Oh. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I feel like I've turned you down enough. I'm not, this is not my...
It's alright.
It's like...
Face goes in here, arms go around the back.
in your wings. They won't...
Don't worry about them. They'll be...
Are they soft?
Yeah, they're soft.
Thank you. Sorry.
Take your time. Anna, don't have to apologize.
I don't know what to do.
Take your time.
I don't know how to.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I know it'll be alright. Maybe. I know at least, Daya's in one piece. But I feel like I'm stuck in limbo. Just waiting for something. And I feel like an idiot.
You're not. Anyone in your position would feel the same way.
Right.
I wish there was something profound I can say to help make everything better. But you need to remember, they're not gone. Just because they aren't here physically doesn't mean they're not still here.
Yeah. I know. There's not anything that anyone can say. I think everyone's actually said it all. But I appreciate that you keep trying. I'm sorry that I push you away.
Okay.
Um.
I don't want to... sorry, I worry about Anna. I know we don't talk much, but I wonder what's going on there.
I don't know. It's alright.
That's alright. It just... I know we don't talk much, but I care about you, Anna. I might be a little presumptuous of me, but
What's going on?
I consider us friends.
Why,
Huh? I don't know.
You can't be me!
There are so many people all of a sudden.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. 1 second.
Mhm.
Pardon me 1 moment. I feel the bell coming on.
Why do you have to go and make me cry, damn it? The bell gods have spoken.
That I just kind of freeze up anytime I hear the bell.
No, it's alright. It's rather loud. I'm sure your ears are just as sensitive as mine.
Yeah.
Herbology, was it?
Yeah, herbology or summoning, I think.
Please make sure that you get something to eat. I believe I just ate your lunch period.
That's okay. I kind of used to not eat.
Run, 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 run.
Well, that's not good.
When you grow up in an orphanage, food is scarce, so
Well,
you just take what you can get.
I imagine the food here is rather plentiful. You shouldn't feel bad for taking any.
Yeah. Or that, I guess. If anytime that you need some place to bury your face, don't be afraid to ask, okay?
I will do my best to take advantage of that. It might not come as easily for me, but just know that it's not you, it's just me.
I understand. Take your time.
Right. Class, then?
Yeah, we should class. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Which one are you going to?
We had a choice?
Yeah, there's herbology and summoning.
I thought it was both.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday there was like you get to choose one
I
kind of
see.
deal, and I think it's the same thing today.
Summoning class was rather, boisterous last time. I think I might opt for herbology this time. Maybe it'll be a little quieter.
I'd like to go with you, but I haven't been to summoning class yet, so I kind of want to see what it's like.
I highly recommend it. It was very interesting.
Familiar summoning again.
Well, it's in that door, I believe. So
Where is-
I think we're good.
Where is that class?
There.
Oh,
this
right,
way.
familiar summoning. There's right. My bad.
Familiar summoning this way, or
Potions or
I'll
familiar
talk to you
summoning.
later.
There's some people going that way.
Talk to you later, Anna.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Foolery from children, because it does not seem to be overly dangerous.
So, should I still use my herbology class? Because it's only when we go out, so.
The option is purely yours, of course. If you would like, you can use my classroom.
Well, that's. I don't know. What is your. Well, all my supplies are in there, so. What do you lasses say? Go through a hex door for a quick second. You might not come on the other end. Won't take the plunging risk. Oh, more people, lovely. Alright then. It's just I have all the supplies in there, and I don't want to make trips through a hex door 20 or odd times. So let's do it.
Well, if it's not harmless, don't see why
It's
not.
not. I mean, you saw me got through fine.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Oh please. Oh please. Sit around a bit in a group. We're so. I would rather have it that we, if we're with this many, that we all
I'm
stick
the
a
only
bit
one
in
in
the
the
group.
after schools most of the time. So.
That be true. Anywho. Yes.
Fine,
Good
Stevie.
afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me while I grab my book. Notes. Today I am going to teach you a very well,
It's
very
exactly as I'd hoped. This is not nearly as exciting, I apologize. But
useful item. We are moving part.
She wanted quiet and she got it.
To part 3 of our studies of alchemy and herbology. From the herbology book.
Oh god, why am I crying every fucking session? Oh, that's right, because Anna's fucking sad.
Yada yada. Look through there.
Yes.
Excuse me while I find my papers.
I don't play sad characters on purpose. Okay. I told you, Anna was meant to be this happy individual. She was running away from like her issues at home, and she was gonna be free. She was gonna be happy.
Split these items amongst yourselves.
Going to move to the other side of the table because I can't reach.
Cassandra, come over here. I would like everyone in the group, if we're gonna be if we're not gonna have anyone here, I would like
Did you already grab a
focused
bag?
on one area so that we don't have to go all the way over here and start yelling. You know.
Thank you.
So, gives you a small bag. We're on chapter 3, by the way, from the Herbologies and Alchemy book. I'll give you one to open that up real quick. Why the fuck?
I really thought Masa was gonna come in here. I was surprised.
Open.
Anna was supposed to be happy.
Sorry, the key in this lock.
She was supposed to be the opposite of Sorlier.
Can you tell?
And then all these bad things happened.
Finally, got it. Okay. So today I am going to teach you how to make. I'm going to teach you how to make a stick. Excuse me. Let me read this again. A smoke stick of communication. Now you're wondering, a smoke stick of communication? Papa Beard, have you fell on your head? First of all, yes, I have.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's a joke.
Have you been using another smoke stick of a different kind?
A different kind? Have I shown you how to make a smoke stick?
No. You're not seeing the joke, I think.
Sorry, I'm quite dense sometimes.
It's alright, sir. I don't get it either.
Excuse me while I... So we'll be for a piece of... There we go. Now what did I do? What did I do? Excuse me. Cough. Technical difficulties. Mumble. Oh, excuse me. Chapter 4, lasses. Chapter 4. Or I am wrong. Alright. So today what you will have is a few plants that are around this chapter. Known as mercury. I think everyone knows the metal, right? The metal of mercury. Yeah, that is what this chapter is all about.
Isn't that hot?
It is also known as communication, knowledge, and business. This will give you the energies of communication, divination, business success, intellectuality, and learning. Don't ask me where the business success comes from, but hey, who knows? today we'll be using from the item list. We will be using yellow calciate, mouse ear,
Mouse ear.
mouse ear. What else? Oh, so, excuse me. Enchanted calciate. A stick of maple root water, thin row packing paper, and well, the enchanted yellow calciate.
Taps onto his
Now.
shoulder.
Oh,
I'm more silent than you, and I said your name. Melody is excused from classes for the day. I'll inform you as to why. She's having her father
okay,
party.
no. Okay, no problem. That's alright.
Good day, students. Do your best.
Alright. So, the smoking stick of communication is a very handy item.
Sounds like it.
For it is a magic spell that does not get dispelled by a magic circle or a counter spell. A very handy item to use when you're in a pinch, or you need to write a message, or you secretly love doing it, everything the manual way. Now, this smoking stick will help you communicate from who the hell just, excuse me, one of my runic lights just in my book just wrote up. Get out of here.
Just beat it to death.
The smoking stick of communication, and I think you're gonna guess what this thing already does, right? It makes you able to seek an individual person out. Let's say if I would want to send a message to Odysseus over here, I would be able to use that stick, and it would go. It would whatever in the world. Of course, it does not. It can only work for 24 hours, so keep it close. It would immediately seek out Odysseus in the miles of range, although sadly, once active, it only lasts 24 hours. Anyway, enough of me explaining. Let's start making this. He pulls out an example. This is what you're going to be making. You see, it's like there's like a stick sticking out. He holds it like out of character. You know those cat rollers?
A lint roller?
Yeah, lint roller. Kind of like a thick ass lint roller. Just imagine that, but just in paper and twine around it, or thin rope.
All right.
This is what you're going to be making. First, we're going to be making the base. So I would say grab one of the small bowls that is in the herbology. Put it on the table. There you go. Oh, herbology kits. Grab a small, or alchemy kits actually in this case. Grab a small bowl. Take your flour. Yes, flour. Or normal baking flour. Add that to your bowl. Oh, make a.
How much?
Enough. Everything that's in in the little packet I gave you. Just. There you go. Once you've done that, you take the mouse ear. You know? Yes, right. Let me also grab the plant. This is mouse ear. It's like a. It's really more like almost like grass, but it.
I thought so too.
But the leaves are like shaped like mouse, like small little mouse leaves.
Got it. Very cute.
A very common item that you can find almost anywhere in the world, besides in very hot or cold climates. But it's basically you can find these things in your back garden if you're lucky enough. Anyway, you grab. Hi, Leonardo. Are you come here for alchemy?
Yes, I came here for alchemy. I wanted to learn some things. Sorry.
Well, yep, don't worry. You're just at the first step. Gives you like a whole kit, then alchemy kit, and we're gonna be learning. I'm going to teach you how to make smoking sticks of communication. Excuse me while I take a quick sip.
Sippies.
Wait, do you mean like we can create?
Sippies.
Do you mean we can create do you mean we can create words in the air?
Something like that. It's a very handy item to have when you're in either a anti-magic area, someone is blocking your magic. Just in that case, what was that scratching? Anyone else heard that?
No.
No, I think it was the alcohol from earlier.
That is not it. Trust me, that dragon stuff cannot even get a dwarf drunk. Trust me. Anyway, so yes, and he shows you the example. This is what you're going to make. This is what the end result has to look like. Take a quick look, see what you think, and if you want, let's start with. You can already do the first step. Add the flour into the bowl that is with your alchemy kit. All right. Yeah, that's the flour. Good one. All right. Then you add your mouse here. You know. Let me we grab. All right. Once you've added that in, you add your water and you start mixing till it becomes this clayish almost consistency. So you add your water and you mix that.
I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it.
It's sloshing everywhere.
Whoa. Okay, not too fast, Leonardo. I need a clay consistency. Not my grandma's bakery.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, though. Not too bad.
I'm sorry, I got very fast hands.
Don't worry. No, I get you. You have a lot of energy. Yeah, that's about right. You can stop. If you think you have the right consistency, you may stop and you may put your utensils down. Alright. Then you grab your... Oh, yes, right. I didn't explain... you'll know. You grab your maple stick. Or maple... Don't tell me that another person here, I swear. But, well, be here or be
Nobody.
I saw him so.
No, I don't think you did. I think your eyes are playing tricks on you.
You grab your maple root stick, which you can find at any... You can find at herbology stores and alchemy stores all over. A very easy item. Comes from, you guessed it, maple tree. Very sweet too. It's a nice it's a nice candy. You have to chew on it a long while. It won't smell like maple. Trust me, you have to chew on it. It'll smell like stick. You grab that.
It'll smell like stick.
You split. You grab your knife. You split the. You don't split it fully. You split the top of it. What you're going to use to put the yellow calcite in. The enchanted calcite with the enchantment seeking. That is what is on that stone. And you once you have done that, you grab your stone, you push it in, you know. Oh, don't split it further, just push it in, make it nice and snug. So that it stays there. So it stays there. Alright? Then you grab your rope, your thin rope, and you kind of bind it a bit together. So just bind it.
Sorry, I'm late.
Just bind it.
Bye.
All right. Man, I need a sketch. All right. Well,
She just keeps wrapping it.
would you mind if we skip the explanation for you? Well, because a bit how.
Oh yeah, no,
I'll let you
it's
off.
completely fine.
It's like I was not expecting latecomers, but let me just get
sorry, got caught up in training myself.
No worries, lass. Here you go. Oh, and here's an alchemy kit. We're gonna be making smoking sticks of communication. We're already a few steps ahead. Would you guys mind to give me a second so I can get a call up? Would you guys be all right with that?
Of course.
That's fine.
All right. So.
This is a nice distraction.
So you're.
Cities.
So just so we can get you up to speed a bit.
See what the other cards are up to. Wait, am I allowed?
Your book.
Wait, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Flower, mouse here, maple root, and.
Never mind.
And
Let's see what everyone's up to in here.
What? And you can read all about it a bit later. What I want you to do is grab your bowl, add your flour, add your the mouse ear.
Boil ear.
Is this? He shows a little vial. These are little mouse ears. That is a plant, by the way. Okay, has to do with the theme. Add water and mix it till you get a clear consistency. All right. Tell me when you're when you get that. All right.
You can continue with them, by the way. I don't want to hold up anything. I can catch up.
No worries. I'll give you if you're not well informed afterwards, I'll give you a less. You can stay a bit. If you want to stay a bit, I can give you the whole rundown.
Kisari said she was a Wendigo.
All right.
I'm sure she didn't mean to tell me, but.
All right. Then the next thing you'll do is you'll grab your clay's consistency from what you made. And you grab your hand as much as you want from what you want left from the stick. Make sure, maybe make a carving with your knife or something in it to make sure that is where I'm going to hold it. Because that's the part you don't want to have covered in the gunk you're going to be putting on there. So then you grab your consistency clay. Okay, or putty, and you start putting it around the stick. Just keep going. Don't mind covering the stone. That stone needs to be covered anyway. So just get it around over there. All right. Once you've done that, are you finished, Sorsha?
Yep.
Also, her character.
It's like I'm holding a stick of dynamite.
I doubt it.
Trust me, it doesn't explode.
I know out of character that Lila's character is against all metals because it gives them headaches and stuff.
Grab your your stick of maple root. Grab the top part of it. Cut make it so that there is enough room for your enchanted yellow celsiite. And just push the stone in there till you think it sits nice and snug, and then surround it with rope and make.
So the new faceplates I bought for my headset aren't fabric; they're rubber, so they don't collect my tears. So I just have tears all over my face.
Okay. Next thing you'll then, once you have it all around, nice and snug, you grab your packing paper, which is the thicker paper you have. It's a kind of, you know, you always put it for your presents for a birthday. You know, just wrap that around.
Oh, wait, are these birthday
You wrap
gifts?
that. No, they're not. You grab. You make it as tight as possible around it. Make sure you can cover every area. I don't care how you do it. Make it as tight as possible.
Got it.
Make sure that you don't squeeze out the contents. You need it. Otherwise the spell doesn't work.
My arm is sore from sleeping with my phone. Because I'll lay in bed like this, and I'll put my phone on my arm here so that I don't lay on it. And my body's just like, yeah, the phone's there, don't roll over. But it's sore from doing this all night.
How far are you, Sosha?
I think I'm kind of caught up. I think I'm good.
Just the clear smash, surround, make sure that you have enough room to hold it, and surround that, and then cover it with the thick paper that I said to everyone else. And then I'll wait for you to get done with that, and then we'll continue.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, who wants to bet what the results are gonna be? Excuse me. What do you think is gonna happen?
There's gonna be floating words in the air.
You're not wrong. But there's something else. How will it reach the person? Tell me.
That runestone will probably guide it.
That is right! Good, but... Yeah, actually, well, holy hell. You hit that on the head. And how did you know it was a runestone? I made sure that the runes were so light enough that you couldn't see them.
You said they were enchanted with runes earlier.
Sir?
Darn it, I gave myself away. Yes?
Does this look okay?
That's about right. Just wrap it around with the paper. And then, to make it more extra tight, and so that it doesn't rock around when you're running around with it, you grab your rope and you basically, at the bottom, cover that up. Then, and then make a little bow tie on the top, like you go into a party. Excuse me one moment.
Does it have to be a bow tie?
I've lost my voice. There we go.
Just be a knot?
Yeah, whatever you like. I just said a bow tie. So once you've...
If it's not a bow tie, it won't work.
So once you've done with that, it is technically it's technically now complete. This is all you need to do to create this smoking stick. Now, you're wondering, how am I going to transport my words? That's the second part. Technically, it would work now, but it would go... And we would... And I think they would be questioning us when we come out of this classroom. So, let's not do that. Let's, that would be a waste of magic stone. So let's grab our normal paper and write anything. Just, write anything like a hello or hi or whatever. Or, you're beautiful.
I know what to write.
Or something.
Dear
And
Diane, I hope
think of a person in mind.
you're
Good Dr. Iris. Professor Iris.
Teaching
you're not wrong with Dr. Park,
communication
but still.
spells. Crosses that out. Alchemy
Are we
with the
able
smoke
to
stick.
draw things as well?
This is a test.
Little symbols?
Please write
You can draw
if you
things, that
receive this.
also works. Yes.
Okay.
Please write anyway.
I also found some explosive thimble flour while I was out the other evening.
Thimble flour?
I wrote the diary. Hopefully he'll get it.
Flowers inside the bag. Careful.
I have written what I wanted to write.
I'll take a look at them later. Because that was.
Yeah, make sure you do it by the pedal, not by the flower. They're very prone to
Blow up.
I pretty much just wrote hello.
Now, I do want to note that you can draw things on there, but it might not be clear to the person you're writing, so that's why most people don't draw, but it can. So if you can make it work, hell, maybe with crayons, maybe you can make a whole... I've never actually tested that out, so if you find something new for the application, call me.
Alright.
I will make sure to write you in my thesis. Ugh, thesis. My goodness. It sounds like I'm one of those old dwarves that does nothing but write those things. Alright, so once you've done that, and you wrap that around you wrap that also around. And I know we're doing a lot of wrapping, but this you just need to like wrap around like a scroll, like make sure it doesn't fall off easily. Tie it a bit with a rope. Or give it a kiss. Seal it on there with your personal stamp.
I don't.
Well, I mean, thank you, Leonario.
She grabs black wax.
Okay.
And she'll stamp it, and it'll look like a raven on this, like in the ink press.
Alright, then once you're done with that... I did not see you walk in. Actually, I did. No. Brain confused. It was... Never mind that. Alright, so the next thing you do... So technically you're now finished with making. Congratulations, you now know how to make a smoking stick of communication. Excuse me. That's all it needs. Now here comes the fun part. Think of your intended person. Think about it. Who do you want to send this letter to that you just did? Right? Don't send it to yourself, otherwise this thing is going to be very quick, and I want to show you what it does. So think about the person. Grabs a candle.
I know where this is going to.
You know what, actually? Burning wooden stick. Now, I'm going to go to each of you. Or who wants to be first? Don't worry. Is everyone alright with Leonario? Good. Okay, Leonario. I want you...
Yes.
You put the stick down on a stone plateau. I would want... The words you have to say to activate the spell is... You whisper to your stick, or you say them. I normally whisper because if you don't want everyone to hear it, whisper, say it, whatever. My words seek, then the person's name.
My words seek Masao.
Oh my god.
You
What a mad lad.
Fire, and after it starts burning rapidly and creates a lot of smoke. The smoke starts to then dense around here. All of a sudden drops down, and you see a black, grayish little mouse. It goes.
Hey, what?
Oh.
Now, you see it go rolling across. Now, this is what's so lovely about this spell. Hits it. Hold it. Forms right back on the other side of his hand and just... Wait one moment.
Wow.
And I know the bell is rang, but if you give it... That spell will go through anything. Rain, heavy winds, floods, whatever. It will reach your target. Now, unless you want... Yes, It's quite good. I cannot even. There's a few spells to capture it, like wind magic. If you can keep that bundle of wind magic going, you can make it that. But once it reaches Masao, it will display the words, which Mario, had a character, send me those words, because I gotta do that now. Oh, forgot. So after that, so it will reach the person. It will pop up. It will then kind of poof up, form the words in the air. Form the words in the air. And that's how you send messages. That will stay for 10 minutes. The person has 10 minutes to read it fully. So please don't write an hour essay because he won't be able to read it in time. For the rest, that's all. For your after school assignment or after class assignment, I want you to send me a small poem with your own smoking stick of communication. And you know what, Leonardo, because I let you use. Thank you. Because I used yours, you can have mine. Just I used lion ears instead of mouse ears, so it might be more potent. Anyway, besides that joke, okay, that is all. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something new, and I hope you will be using this anytime soon. Add a character. Make sure that if you're going to use this item, make sure that you communicate with a staff member that you wanted to do that. And so everything is clear that they can just play the message over. Nothing visual.
Right. Could I have an extra? I'd like to actually send mine.
Oh, you want to send yours? Sure, I can give you an extra.
Thank you.
Here. Well, how about you burn mine instead and use that one to send me the poem?
But this one has
so
the
there's
writing
you
on
can
it.
get used to. You can take it off. It's like a scroll. You can and put it on the other one.
Alright.
It's not permanent. The message is not permanent to the stick. Trust me, that would be very dumb if it was permanent to the stick. I mean, the older version was. Yes.
Quick question. How much of a mess would this make if I was to store it in, say, my boots or on my belt? Just
Almost
hiding
none.
it in case I need it. Oh, thank goodness.
Almost none. It's not really mess because if you make it airtight enough, you can literally, he grabs one from his belt, you can literally just, shake it around. It has its limits, of course, like if you dip it in water it breaks, but then you have to put an anti-water lubricant on there, and then you're fine. But you can turn this thing around, throw it up, catch it again, and it still would be pretty fine. A bit wrinkled, but for the rest, still works.
Understood.
So, gives you the stick. I have the gloves on. So, let me burn that for you. Oh, wait, you have to say the magic words first. Before I burn it.
My words seek dire?
Alright. So the cloud condenses itself, falls down, becomes a mouse, and stuff. Good. And off he goes into the great blue yonder, wherever he may take. Let's just hope he is 24 hours away from here, otherwise he'll.
Yes, find out.
That's it. Let's find out. For the rest, that is all I have to teach you. The class ended nicely. I hope you'll be able to use these in your travels. Also, when communicating to each other, remember, they're the greatest thing besides your magical items. Or whatever you have. Also the stone crystals He pulls it from the ashes of Leonardo. Still exist, but don't have any power. So basically, at the end, they're just a normal yellow cellulite. I don't think that's the right word anymore. But common is evading me. He throws that one somewhere. And it's the cauldron in the back. Ding! Yes. That's all I got to teach you, ladies and gentlemen.
And actually,
And I hope you had fun.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes. Now remember, on the way out, be careful. The door is a bit cursed. Someone pulled a prank on it, so don't worry, it's not harmful. It just won't let you through. So, good luck. May the best man win.
Oh, okay.
When the door dead challenges me, I will not be defeated by a curse.
It has a tendency to send you to the dorms, so yeah.
Why would you do that?
It's been cursed. Of course.
Time for me to play mouse. One moment.
Oh, wonderful. Hope to see if this door will like me or hate.
Alright, let's test fate. Oh my god. It hates me. Stop. Oh, wait. Unlocks. Places the thing. Locks. Fucking goddamn! I know! I know! I was like, okay, it'll either spit me out like it was supposed to, which I thought it did, and then it ate me. That was horrifying.
We made smoke sticks of communication.
Oh, did you experience the cursed door?
It was like I was falling through the earth. It was terrifying.
Don't be freaked out if you see
Yeah, but at least I was right. It sent you to the dorms.
Right.
Not the worst place it could send you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know what kind of food he would like.
You would have seen him squint at Cassandra.
From what I can tell from what he's made of.
Oh, is that a bird?
Are you free?
I am.
Oh shit, I can communicate with the bird.
I'm free for the rest of the evening.
Like we talked about yesterday.
Yes. Well, the best place to teach such things is in the perfect area. So if you two would follow.
Which familiar I've heard.
Oh, you got the PC.
Hope I didn't rob you of your dinner.
Or,
Did you go to the summoning class, Feline?
Yes, I did.
How was it?
When you walk by Cassandra, you feel very cold.
He's gonna fucking blow it away!
First, you felt a very cold chill go up your spine. You two would have felt that as well.
I see.
Did you go to herbology?
Yes. They taught us a communication potion stick smudge thing. Very interesting. Takes the form of a mouse, and then it scurries off to whoever it's trying to talk to, and nothing can stop it. It's very impressive.
Huh. Interesting.
I sent mine to Daya to see if it would work.
Shame they went that direction. It's best not to be seen because this stuff I'll be teaching you is not exactly stuff that's part of the curriculum. If you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Where to go? Where to go?
Professor.
Hmm?
What was that just now? The cold.
Hmm? Oh, you two felt that come off of me, huh? I thought I had it more precise. I guess I am quite angry. That's probably why. I'll explain myself when it's just us.
Right.
He's got to be careful. Or ruin it.
Yeah. If we felt it, she would probably have felt it.
Yes.
I don't think anyone will look for us here.
Oh.
Never been
I'd
up
say
yet.
this is a good spot. I figured not many people come here, so I thought this would be a good spot. And considering what I'll be showing you isn't exactly about fighting, it's more of on the inside.
Yeah.
Let's just say I did some digging on Miss Cassandra.
Me too.
What did you find out?
Nothing. There's nobody with a name she has. I did find nothing.
Same here. I even looked for outside profiles outside of the school, as well as her student application and everything else that Miss Kasari was nice enough to give me. It's not that there's nothing. That last name in that family, that noble family, does not exist.
Yeah. I figured as much. I just found nothing at all.
So she's not who she says she is.
She most definitely is not.
And whatever her name is worth keeping a secret to everyone, even the headmaster.
Apparently so. Which means with the type of life she may have lived before coming here, it ought to be as pleasant and great as she has made it out to be.
It's all a lie. Of course it is.
Which is a problem for the school now, not just the situation that we're dealing with. Which means I may have to confront her about this. Because now this is more than just a spirit issue.
I understand that this information has broadened the issue regarding Cassandra's character, but if we could, just for as long as possible, keep the act going. For as long as we can. It could be our only lead. I don't know when we'd get another.
Yes, but continuing to play the act, the longer it festers, the worse it will be when the floodgates open, because they will. Plus, makes you wonder, which do you think would be better? Her being more truthful and having her actually work with us? Or having her continue to lie and manipulate and play people like fiddles? She tried to do with me.
But that's the problem.
But she would probably, yes, that's the problem. She would probably do it again.
She couldn't be truthful the first time. What makes you think she's gonna want to work with us at all?
That's where you would have to leave that up to me. The thing about overwhelming evidence is even liars can only deny so much. And this evidence is overwhelming. Point is, we can't be keeping this forever.
Of course, we aren't going to do this forever, but we could actually maybe get some information with the spirit that is in Cayenne. She could maybe get us that information, and me and we'll go in.
Or she'll keep playing the fool and only giving us bits and pieces, which gets us nowhere.
But we'd be listening to the entire conversation if you allowed us to go in again.
But that's just it. I don't want to keep playing this little ghost in the closet game. Whether you're aware of it or not, that's not exactly my style. Imagine how she'd feel if she found out you were invisible and watching. Because I know even that same trick will not work every single time. Point is, she's playing ping pong on whose side she's on. Which could actually be a problem.
It could be our only chance. We could lose it right here. We'd never give us anything.
Why would it?
Because either way. Because then, well, let's just say those who have played double agent. Let's just say most of the time the worst outcome happens.
I am not scared of her at all.
I'm not talking about anything happening to you. I mean something happening to her. Something that she can't lie her way out of.
Then did she not bring it upon herself when she decided to lie to us in the first place and use our friend?
Well, I'm sure
Pardon me for being a little bitter.
Skeptical, I understand. there's a reason.
My
for
accent is
this.
failing.
There's a reason she's doing this. And I can tell a damaged person when I see one. She is very damaged. She's been through hell. I have a feeling. People that are this distant and choose to lie versus tell the truth every chance they get. Because the horrible thing about lying is once you start, you can't
But
stop.
We could actually get more information by her going in there and talking to Cayenne or the spirit of Cayenne. Maybe getting some information. We don't know. She could be an asset for us.
Just because she's damaged doesn't give her the right to use people.
Why can't we use her?
Well, it is hard to be the better person in this now, isn't it? Whether it's a good or bad thing about me, I prefer to do the right thing versus the wrong thing. And sitting by and doing nothing. I have a lot of bad experience by doing things that way.
Yes, but let us learn the hard way, I guess. I am prepared to learn the hard way. We're here to experience things, aren't we?
Is she trying to manipulate too?
Like I said, this isn't just an us problem. It's also a problem for the school. This has now become a little bit bigger than perhaps it should have. There's no avoiding it.
Is there a way to perhaps address that problem without ruining what we have in place here?
I do. But that would mean you'd have to trust me. Now, wouldn't it?
I do trust you. I'm just... When you present...
You're unsure.
No, not at all. When you present the fact that we might lose this lead and not get anything else, and lose whatever chances we have for getting Cayenne back, I'm not so easily swayed. That's not fair. She was using us first.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, then you know what's more painful than anything else. Which, in my opinion, would probably make it even. When the truth is thrown in your face, you can't avoid it. Not to mention, he obviously has no intention of telling us where Kine is, but there is the question. I don't think he even knows. When he tossed Kine out, I don't think he knows where Kine ended up.
He could maybe give you some information of who that spirit is. Maybe you could actually get some information of what his intentions are, how you are going to go and get him out of Cayenne's body. But if we retrieve Cayenne's spirit, do you actually know how to get the spirit out of Cayenne's body and make him disappear forever? Or are you going to lock him up?
I know how to do both. I can do both.
he seemed like he was a very strong spirit, because he was kept saying that this weak body.
Which means, from the sounds of it, he's from a different time. A time when he was alive. And probably a very powerful fire user.
So you mean that we have everything to get Kyan's spirit back without using this lead? That Cassandra can actually get more information of him?
Yes.
Mm.
I think you'll find I don't sugarcoat things. I tell you the truth.
Mm.
Either way, honestly, this whole him speaking to students thing was just to get to know him better. Know who he is, where he came from, what he's about. Also, he can just play a game and see if he can manipulate the students to help him escape. It's painfully obvious. Which means all this is a giant game. At least to him.
It's not a game to me.
In fact, one could argue this has nothing to do with gaining kinds of soul back. The only way to do that is to
Right.
find it.
There was something Cassandra wanted from Kyan. There was somebody she was trying to find. I don't know what she wanted to, who she wanted to find. Don't you want to maybe find that out? I don't think she actually will tell you that who she's looking for. When she's trying to hide her identity, try to get into the school, I don't think she will easily tell you. Maybe
Perhaps
we can
not,
get it
but-
out there.
Do it the sneaky way and just find out bits and pieces over time. Or the ballsy way. Confront her. Which I feel I am capable of doing.
You don't think we need her at all to find Kyan Soul?
I think she's needed. Just perhaps not in the way you're thinking. If she were to come out of this darkness that she's in, it's pretty obvious that she is in some very dark place to be lying this much. Imagine how she'd be like if she came out of it.
I don't think it will be that easy.
Oh, it never is, but staying in the darkness forever doesn't get you anywhere. It just corrupts you, destroys you from the inside, and eventually
Yes, but it
turns you
doesn't
into
seem
something
like
that you
she
can't get out
cares.
Of course, it seems that way. Because she's very strong-willed and very good at playing her game. But here's the thing. She still very much has human emotions, feelings. Something that you cannot just remove by sheer will. You hit the right buttons,
Yes.
you get the reaction, and then the emotions come out because you can't avoid that.
It seems like she has more revenge in her heart and hatred.
Which has blinded her. If it hasn't already, it will.
Then how are you going to get her out of that darkness?
Get her to let it out. I can tell she holds a lot in. She has this very strong facade, this powerful
He thinks
wall.
he can just fix people by talking to them.
Protect herself.
Same way he wanted to talk to me, the same way he wanted to talk to Gio, now the same way he wants to talk to Cassandra.
Crack that wall.
He thinks he can fix it that way.
The
Some people
pressure
are too damaged.
I don't know what you're capable of, but I think it's a little bit harder than that.
It is. I'm just explaining it simply. I've done this before. Many times. With people much older and much more powerful than her.
I don't
But
know.
when they broke out and let it out, they were better for it.
Talking.
To this day, I'm still friends with a number of them.
Talking to people about their problems and getting them out to talk about what's bothering them doesn't always fix what's on the inside, Professor. The damage is still there. It might not change a person. Your result might not yield what you want.
The thing is, you never know till you try.
And if you try and fail,
Then that is on me, is it not?
indeed. Just don't want it to put that
I am
at
not
risk.
afraid. Well, if risks are not taken, we will not get anywhere. In fact, from what I'm about to teach you, is a great risk.
You're a professor.
And yet here we are.
We can't stop you from doing whatever actions you think are necessary for the school. I just ask that you keep Kyan in mind when you do so.
Oh, I do. I keep all kinds of factors in mind. I mean, I did the same thing when I spoke to you. And by you doing that, I opened up to you as well. And you probably know more about me than a lot of the people in this school, next to the teachers. Actually, no, you probably know more than they do, honestly. Not gonna lie, I like being a giant mystery. It's fun. So, aside from that, because I thought I would at least let you in on what I was thinking and doing, other than just doing nothing, other than just doing it, not saying anything to you two. Thought you deserved that much.
Thank you for that.
You're included in whatever crazy shenanigans I do in the future regarding Kine and those involved, so. Let's be real here. I do not think I'm sane.
Well, that's very reassuring.
Otherwise I wouldn't do half the things I've done. Well, I'm together, but sometimes listening to the crazy guy is a good idea, because he might be onto something. You never know. You may know about this. Some of the others may have seen it at Mildred. But step 1 to spirit's energy is to expose yourself to it. You have to literally touch it, feel it, get a comprehension of what it, feels like to be around you. But if you don't do that, and you try to interact with it, I think you can figure out the rest.
Nice little lean there, Professor.
Scully, if you wouldn't mind, go keep watch for me. Let's, see what happens when I decide to stop hiding myself. And I get smaller. Funny enough.
He drank.
So, aside from my shrinking problem, as you can see, doesn't necessarily mean I'm weaker. It's actually quite the opposite. As you see spirit energy start to come off of him, just radiates. This is what happens when I'm not restraining myself. Students may have not understood what this was at the time, but you will. So, this is what spirit energy feels like. It's tingly, probably denser than mana, and probably feels a little cold, but that's to be expected.
Makes my ankles feel funny.
Well, what you're feeling is raw energy. Raw power. Completely not focused in any way, just
I actually have phantom sense for this. It's in my, like,
in every each
at the
direction.
top of my foot.
At least in this part of the tower.
Can anyone see it from up here? If anyone were to be looking in this
Nope.
direction.
No one should be able to, unless, you know, not that I sense anyone coming. Unless, you know, I did this. And you're gonna feel a shockwave when he does this. What you felt from there is what would... Well, what you felt from there was pretty much would be if I'm going to attack somebody. But obviously, I'm not here to do that. So with that being said, bring out your mana into your hands. Just let it flow, just no spell, just raw focus. Once you have that, just focus it in one hand. Now leave that hand open. Have it set up in a way as if you wish to cast a spell, but don't. Leave it wide open. Nothing in there, no energy whatsoever. No mana, nothing. Are you ready? This part will be a little overwhelming, but it takes a spirit to do. Well, it takes a spirit to gift you in order to allow you to use what will come next. Leave that hand free. Nothing in it whatsoever. Draw power away from it into your other hand if you must. Leave it barren. You ready? Come over here.
Yeah.
To me. This is gonna feel bizarre, probably overwhelming, but this is my last chance. This is my last warning. Once you start doing this, your life will never be the same. Never. You'll see the world differently. You'll probably have a weird understanding with spirits and see and do things that you never thought possible. Do you still wish to do this?
Yes.
Yes. I'm scared,
Then shall it be done.
but it's worth it.
You two see the wolf form behind him. The energy forms in his hands, and just you get hit with spirit energy through your arms, and it courses through the rest of your body.
Oh, that was a lot.
Is your body supposed to shake?
It is. Yes, I wouldn't expect anything less. Especially with spirit energy more or less being pushed into your bodies, where it'll grow and fester naturally on its own. And it will most likely adopt and, well, it'll adopt the characteristics you already have. And it'll evolve and adapt.
How so?
Hmm?
How so? In what ways?
Well, spirit energy is similar to mana. And I guess I can turn myself normal now. Last thing I need is the headmaster losing his mind because he can suddenly sense an overwhelming force on the school grounds. Do not want to make him nervous. Ooh. Oh, hey, Scully. Well, like I said, each year elements are different, right? At least the main one that you focus on.
Quite opposite, actually.
Well, point is, because spirit energy is arguably denser, more potent, and a lot more powerful than mana, you may notice some of your magical abilities are amped up a little bit, especially should you call upon it and use it to cast like a traditional spell. And, well, once you've been exposed to it once, it's in your bodies. It stays.
It doesn't go anywhere.
And it will grow through your whole body, just like your mana does. In fact, over time, just like how I managed to, it'll intertwine your mana and the spiritual energy. I've just learned to separate both from each other. See, one glows a brighter blue and the other a little dimmer. Mana, spirit energy.
But ours will be one and the same, or at least not separated like yours unless we learn how to do that.
Exactly. Being able to separate the two is actually quite a bit of high level of control. For a while, it may be separated because it's new, something you haven't gotten used to. But it may slink its way into your magics here and there. Which means it'll empower you. And the better you are with it, the better the possibilities. And, well, one of the first things that it's known to do, go straight to your eyes. It's a unique sense. You know, spiritual sense. Makes you more sensitive to energy. And, well, he squints at the both of you.
Why would it?
Wait for it. The energy hits your character's eyes, and you can now, more or less, sense what he's somewhat hiding. Pretty much what you saw before.
Oh. So it's been there the whole time.
Indeed. I was wondering if it would reach your eyes first, and it did. Funny enough, the magic sense that you have going on right now is something that I've had this entire time. So I've been able to sense your guys' energy from day one. Moment I looked at you.
You see it all the time.
Every day.
Would we see it in others?
Well, I mean, I did look at people with just mana. And my eyes seem to react. So I don't see why I wouldn't do the same for you eventually, if not sooner than later.
So then it would look like, I don't know, like an aura, or what does it look like?
Well, just like how when your mana comes out of your hand, it looks like an aura.
Except all the time, basically.
Pretty much. This allows you to look for spirits and other unique beings that you may have not been aware of as before, which makes it possible to find kind with your own eyes. Seeing as you wish to help me, this would be the best way for you to do so. To be able to see what I see.
When are we going to do so? Because, as I've heard, there is... When the spirit has no body, it will be harder to find.
And it's known to wander, yes. That's why I've been going every night. Since the incident happened. Every night. I've been going to look for him.
Can the spirit have thoughts? Do they have like, oh, I need to go back? Can they actually have like that?
I don't see why not. I don't see that as an impossibility, but it's not very common. Unless the spirit themselves evolved in such a way where they have their own ability to think more freely and not just wander. And kind of give themselves a form of some kind. But I don't believe Kynes has done that.
But you have not found him where we lost him. You have not found him there.
I have not. Unfortunately.
But you believe that he's in Mildren.
It's the only place he could be. But Mildren is not exactly a small place. Even as fast as I am, it's quite a place to traverse.
Well, then, hopefully, in the future, near future, you'll have 2 more sets of eyes. And that could help, right?
Indeed. And the fact that you two now know what spirit energy feels like, you can probably still feel it, to be honest with you.
Yes.
It's one thing when a spirit allows its energy to be transferred to another. But it's another when it is done, I guess the classification I would fall under is a superior spirit. In other words, one of the most powerful forms of spirits, and are very rare. So you have superior spirit energy. Which is the classification system I plan to do in my spiritology class.
Could actually a spirit come inside of us when we are so receptive
Crazy.
of the spirit energy.
Thing is, it's actually quite the opposite. Since you already have spirit energy from a powerful spirit, they're less likely to even try and touch you.
They're afraid then.
It's protection.
Mm.
They know that you've already been touched by the spirits, so trying to do anything would be kind of dangerous for them.
What about spirits stronger than this one? Is that possible? Do we become targets because of that?
Well, that's to say that there's a spirit stronger than me.
Mm.
And those are very few and far between.
Mm. It's reassuring, at least.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a lot stronger than I appear. And what I actually show, and what I actually let out.
And yet he wastes away
For
at
the
school.
safety of everyone around
Wonder
me.
why. Mm.
So you want to try casting a spell? Something that you know you can do?
We could. I couldn't here. I need water, but...
Oh, then let's go back down.
Oh.
Mm.
Water.
That's convenient. Mm.
It reacts, but you can feel it in a much different way than you usually would.
It feels almost heavier than it did before. Like it's weighted.
Well, that would make sense. You did just go through quite the change.
Mm.
Believe it or not, you have evolved in a very unique way. Not many living people have what you two now have.
Mm.
Now, as he summons up an ice pillar where he is.
Oh.
Hit it.
With
that little orb you got there.
Okay.
You know, just like a impact shot type idea.
Like, throw it, then. I've never thrown healing magic.
Well, make the water spin more violently in your hands.
Okay. She's going to focus really hard.
Instead of healing, make it a projectile, which you can do with high pressurized water.
It's going to shoot from her hand and collide with the ice.
It's gonna hit the pillar, and you just see it crack down the middle and a nice little indent / hole from the impact. Could you do that before?
No, I didn't think that I could do anything other than that before. And turning.
Like I did say, I told you this will change you. I wasn't kidding.
It's interesting.
Because now you're not just drawing off mana, you're drawing off another source of energy, which is arguably more connected to the nature around you than mana itself. How about you?
Then what about my wind magic? Does that make it more potent, more powerful?
He has like fire ball in her hand.
Let it out. It hits, engulfs it in flame, the entire pillar.
Oh.
And that crack that was previously made, the fire enters into it, and the pillar just falls apart and melts violently.
Oh, water? Water.
Wow. Alright.
I know fireballs have impact, but whoa.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
And this is just you guys playing around with it and seeing what it does. Imagine how that could look when you've figured it out. You got a bit of a mastery behind it.
What do you recommend, precaution-wise, for someone who can't control the other element, perhaps?
Well, then the primary focus is learn to control it.
But
get a feel for it.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Get a comprehension of, well, that's what you have me for. Go through these little secret trainings if you want. Gradually, you'll get more advanced with it.
All right.
Eventually, you'll be throwing fireballs and you'll be throwing water balls the size of these crystals and destroying that brick wall.
Maybe I'm not so useless anymore. That'd be interesting.
It's harder to control my fire, actually.
Well, I did say that this energy is very powerful. It's more powerful than mana. It's more than you're used to. And this is something I've been dealing with for a very long time.
Yeah.
The first step was getting you exposed to it, give you a nice example of the possibilities. So, I'll ask one last time. You want to continue with this?
It means I can help Guyan, and maybe even get stronger. Of course.
Then
I never go back on my word.
good to know. Then one of the key things dealing with this, ironically enough, it's what I do every day. Meditation. Find a quiet place. Just you, yourself, and I. And just close your eyes and just kind of let the focus on the feeling of what's going on inside of your body, not so much on the outside. Really hone in on focus what the energy is doing. And just kind of let that be your only focus. Kind of read it, understand it. It's a lot more active than mana is.
Yes.
And the thing about spirit energy, it's connected to the soul. Once you have that addition to your soul, it essentially becomes the fuel.
So,
spirit
essentially, if you get out of spirit energy, you could die.
Yes. You could. But the thing about it is that it's a lot more regenerative than mana is. So, aside from strengthening your body, but if you strengthen your soul along with it, essentially you could almost never run out of energy. If you play your cards right. Because you always have something there when you need it.
So then, what if we run out of mana but we still have spirit energy? Would we be okay?
The mana may take. You would be. You'd be fine. In fact, you'd probably be better off than most who only have just mana, and they run out.
Mm.
You'd probably be a lot better off because you have a second source should you need to use it.
Interesting.
So there's a lot of benefits to this, but it does change your life in miraculous ways. Now you're able to see and do things that you may didn't think you were able to do before. It'll also allow you to sense people around you differently, especially those who are injured. It can actually help healing.
I was about to say, that sounds helpful.
Well, imagine being able to sense an injury and where it's more cognitive versus just with your normal eyes.
Any idea what that looks like with spirit energy, looking at someone?
When they're injured?
Mm.
The best thing I can do is give you an example. If you're squeamish, look away. As he makes like a little ice dagger and just across his hand. And you can see the energy as, if you guys are looking at it, you can see that the energy is a lot more focused on where the wound is. It's actually a bit darker.
See, like it thickens in a way.
Yeah, it makes it more profound, more noticeable.
So the energy kind of seeps out.
Yes, and it focuses on that singular point.
Thank you for the demonstration.
In other words, of course. Which means someone could be bleeding, and it could be underneath their clothes, which means you wouldn't normally notice. But imagine being able to sense it and see where the energy is focused more. This is obvious. This makes it obvious. Makes it easy for you, more or less what to look for.
Do you want me to? I could take care of that.
Don't worry about it. You just see it start to close on its own.
Oh.
I'm not a flesh and blood. Not many people know that.
Right.
But now you do.
Right.
I mean, I was once, but that was a very long time ago. So I'm sure you must be feeling a little bit tired, considering the change.
A bit. It's tingly still.
You guys would actually feel pretty rejuvenated and somewhat energized because of what he did. Well, how do you feel then?
Well, I will say I didn't get the best sleep, but it certainly feels as though that doesn't matter.
Welcome to my life where I never need to sleep.
Surely I can't just stop sleeping. That's not good for me either.
No, but I think you'll find you'll be able to go longer without needing to. Which I can imagine is a change, but because you are still living, breathing, and not like myself or Scully, you still need rest. But I imagine instead of sleeping every day, it might change to every couple days. And by the time you feel tired, well, you would have gone through multiple days of school by that point.
I see.
So this may actually be a benefit to you, especially if you have a hard time sleeping.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Interesting.
And these are just the benefits right off the flop. Imagine what happens when you train this and get better with it.
I'm looking forward to it. I am.
Well, wonderful. Because then sooner or later you'll be jumping over mountains just like I was. Just like how I did back in Mildred.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Oh.
Saying I remember it fondly would be an overstatement, Professor.
Well, at one point you were freaked out, then another point I heard you laughing.
I was feeling a lot of things. I'd never been flung off a mountain before.
I wasn't going to drop you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
And for Christ's sake, I was able to lift Miss Bridget off the ground.
Yeah, I witnessed that. I saw.
Yeah, interesting timing on that.
I've got a knack for timing.
Yeah.
I kind of don't need to actually jump off, you know, mountains, as I can actually
got wings.
Fly. Yeah.
Well, I may not be able to fly,
I can
but
take you
I can...
on. I can take you guys on a flying round someday.
Oh.
I can actually get into my dragon form.
You can change?
But
Can the others change?
Cool.
I believe they can.
Ah. Interesting.
From what I know, most dragonkin can do that.
Oh.
Say most. Oh.
I didn't know that. That's very, I'm just amazed. I just, wow. I've never seen a dragon
I may not be
before.
able to fly. But I can jump over a building in a single bound.
Oh.
And, not get caught by the top of it.
Well, you can turn into a dragon and you can jump buildings, but I'm really good at bad jokes and making things awkward. So.
Well, guess what? I think by getting involved with me and all this crazy spirit business, that might change.
I'd be alright if it didn't.
That's fair. But I will say, though, this will change your bodies from the inside out. And when you start to channel it through your arms, your legs, etc., you'll be able to do all kinds of physical feats that you didn't think you could do before.
Will it change us physically, like an attribute or something? Or do we look the same to everyone else?
Shouldn't.
Okay.
It
That's
would look the
good.
same to everyone else, to those who can't sense it.
That's good. I was worried about having to explain that. I don't have any explanations up my sleeves.
Don't worry. You will not. Unless they can actually sense it and see it because of, them being similar to myself. No way now. They could tell.
Speaking of which, are there others that would be able to sense it and see it, like yourself, on campus?
Well, Miss Bridget's a banshee.
Okay.
But everyone else, I don't think so.
Okay. So she's gonna know what you've been up to.
And well, Miss Bridget knows what I am, so it's no surprise.
So she wouldn't be mad at you for, giving this to students?
Probably not. Probably not. And not to mention, she has this horrible habit of being flirtatious with me, and I don't know how to take it.
Well, she is a woman. A blessed woman, if you know what I mean. I'm sure she's got her own motives as well.
Trust me. I said one thing, she took it as another, so you can imagine how that conversation went. I turned about as blue as that ice crystal.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, my face was like
What's that?
dry ice. That is a burb.
A burb.
Huh.
A burb.
It is a burb.
Oh, burp.
It's a bird, I know, but I just said burb because it sounds funny.
It looks like not an ordinary bird.
Definitely not an ordinary bird.
Professor Iris, I think Miss Gorgonzola was looking for you.
Gorgonzola?
I don't know if
What the heck could she be? What the heck could she be looking for me for?
I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was you or Kaio, but I think
Probably could have been one of us. Oh.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Fine, I'm sure if I bump into her, she'll probably come yell at me.
Yeah. But I figured I'd let you.
Musk is a lot sturdier than he looked.
Very well.
Not in our fight because I didn't want him to get too hurt.
It's getting closer.
Whose bird is that?
I'm not. It's kind of just hung around ever since
I'm not scared to fight.
familiar class.
He's my friend. I summon him to hang out. Ain't that right, buddy? Yeah.
Oh, it's
flexing. It's flexing on you.
You see her wings going like that too.
I think they're trying to assert their dominance.
Well, Flene's gonna win. I know she will.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm surprised they let you keep them.
And this is how you make friends with the wild animals.
That was so cute.
Hey, you want to see a neat trick with ice magic?
No.
It's quite effective, actually. Places his hand on the ground and just forces some ice magic into the earth. Hey, Birdie. Come here. You see where the ice patch stims up? There's a bunch of worms popping out of it.
Wow.
Well, you've thrown
Plus,
the
it makes it
camel away.
easier. Yeah, and plus it makes it easier for me as a teacher if I understand what the elements do. And I'll be right back a moment. I need to go check. I need to go check something.
Okay. Hey, do you still need to talk to him? I'm sorry if I interrupted.
No, you're alright. I actually had something to take care of over there anyway, but now I'm just curious.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder what's over there. Alright, let's see.
You got curious and followed me, didn't you?
Yeah. Yes, but I had something else to take care of.
Yeah, spiritual pulse, which is kind of weird. Shouldn't be sensing anything from over here. Yet I did.
Mm. I told you. Every day, as promised.
Can we watch
Oh.
if you're gonna speak to him?
Perhaps. No promises to what may be said he probably won't like. He does not like me.
Well, if I'm being fair, I didn't like what he was telling Cassandra either. I don't think it makes a difference. Also, there are about 3 days worth of yellow and blue flowers sitting in the corner of the portal.
Wow. Quite the little bouquet there.
Try my best. I just did the Daenerys Targaryen squinty smile.
I'll give it another day or so before I speak to Cassandra.
I appreciate it.
Hell, I'm actually curious to find out what he'll say regarding that topic. Who knows? He might bring it up. Should be quite something about what was said, and we'll just see how much of a liar he is.
Well, we already know he's a liar. He said.
See how much he'll try to manipulate the story. See what he'll do.
He said that he'd do his
God,
best
I
to
don't wanna treat this like
manipulate
a
us.
game, but it's very entertaining to me.
Yeah.
But I suppose
Oh, I've been
I can
muted.
do
That's
so,
embarrassing.
but not a peep.
You have my word?
He must not know you are there.
Of
course.
He again pulls out that very same scroll and he opens it, flings open, and he pulses his energy through it. Magical circles appear over the both of you and okay. This is going to get interesting. Though I'm not entirely sure just how well it'll work out. If at all, considering how much he hates me. But for some reason, I'm getting a response out of him in a different way. So, let's see what he has to say and what he wants.
Just 1 sec. I just need to.
I'm doing the same
I'm
thing.
not moving. Yeah. Let's see. God damn it. Come on.
Sorry, my gamer.
There we go.
Oh, I died, didn't I? Damn.
Fuck. Okay.
It's really unfortunate.
Can I move? No.
Yeah, right. Better medical.
Alright. I'm ready.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, is he in there or is he?
No, he's not.
Oh fuck. Did he actually flux?
He might have respawned actually.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just wait.
Let's see. Oh, wait. I think you might have fluxed.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Then we wait.
Now we wait. Invisibly.
Yes. Let's see. Do this. There we go. A boop. You didn't see me boop, but I boop you.
Sorry, I was muted drowning myself in water. Oh, he's coming back.
Please don't drown yourself.
I needed
That's
to.
bad.
I was so thirsty.
I actually need something to drink too.
Yes, hydrate.
What? You're back.
And now we're back from outer space.
Curse you, Oculus, you bitch. You fuck.
Literally, yeah, probably.
He's trying to play a little VR chat roleplay, and then no, VR chat's gotta eat shit. Same with Oculus.
I love your
Okay.
shindig.
But yeah. Okay, so.
We're ready.
Also, because of your unique sense, you'll probably be able to sense his spirit energy unlike before.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
So in other words, prepare your character's eyeballs.
Okay.
He'll be sensing what he sees.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Mute activated. We are in character.
Here we go. Remember,
observing.
not a word.
We'll be good girls. And listen and do as we're told. Oh, I hate it here. This makes me so sad. Anyway, back in character.
You called?
It's like it's straining my eyes. Like it's burning almost. Where is... Okay. Is he alright? Did something happen? Perhaps he's playing a trick. Trying to get him to think he's injured or something.
Taps the barrier. You called?
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that.
Well, Professor, he's trapped here.
What do you mean you could be asking me that? Of course
Well, I
I'm
was
here.
thinking-
You put me here, didn't you?
I'm just thinking of another question. My brain's all over the place today.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you doing here? Stupid body grows tired. Not used to being tired.
You haven't slept, have you?
It's been days.
I haven't needed to sleep in a long time.
Better be taking care of
Well,
the body.
being a
It's
body
not his.
kind of comes with the territory.
So So, Professor, you come here to tell me more stories. I underestimated your creativity, sending Kyan's secret little friend to talk to me. Telling me stories about how she doesn't care about Kyan really, and wants to get some silly information that only I could give her. Really? You think I'm gonna fall for something so obvious?
To be honest
Try
with you,
again.
I didn't tell her to say any of that. What she
Oh,
did
yeah,
was of
sure,
her own volition.
Yes,
oh, look, I
simply-
told her my goal in this, but I didn't specifically tell her what to say. That was all her.
Oh, yeah, so... What possesses her to come in here without your guidance, telling me these silly stories? You think I believe that?
Well, I can't exactly tell you. Considering what she's been doing, well, I just only gave her to be careful with you. That's all I really did. Give her warnings.
Sure. Yes,
Told
that's
her
what I expect. Be careful.
Told her my...
You're gonna be manipulated, and then she comes in here and tries to manipulate me and says that she's working against you or something like that.
Really? Because she told me the opposite. Apparently, she tried to tell me that... Well, she told me a different story.
Yeah, sure. And you're telling me a different story. What makes me believe you? I know what I believe. When somebody comes in here, pretending to be a completely different person, telling me a story that you likely fed to her, I don't buy it for a moment. Try again.
I didn't feed her anything. Everything she did was of her own volition. I just told her the facts, and that's it. Whatever she decided to do after that would be up to her.
Well, one of you is very creative, I'll say that much.
I mean,
I don't believe
that
her.
wasn't
You could tell her that. I don't believe a word she told me.
Something we can both agree on.
Ridiculous stories. The first one you
Question
send
is...
to me wants to break me out of here for some information. Sure. What do you think is going to happen after she breaks me out? What did you intend to happen?
Like I said, the hunt begins. I still stand by it.
I see. So, you want her to break me out here so then you could go on a hunt. Well, I'm right here, Professor.
Why
It's not
would...
that
Yes,
easy.
right. I don't want her to break you out. But if it were to happen, well, you can imagine that's how it would go.
Maybe next time, send somebody that's not Kyan's friend to pretend that they're not Kyan's friend.
Cayenne and her were never friends.
Oh, please.
From what I've learned, Kyan did not like her.
I've no interest in arguing about who is Kyan's friend and who isn't Kyan's friend.
He
But I
doesn't
will
care.
tell you, I know more about Kyan than you do. And you've no right to argue with me about that. I've been forced to watch everything he's doing because of you.
Because of me? I didn't put you in that body.
Yes, but you locked me away without being able to do anything of my own.
Because you came off threatening, and then you decided to keep playing some twisted little game. And using Kine by any way you thought possible. When you could. And now, here we are. Question is, say I didn't do any of that. And I just let you do as you please with Kine, and didn't help him.
Professor.
I'm pretty sure you and I both know how that would...
Maybe I would be free.
Oh shit.
I will break free.
Oh shit.
I want to break free.
I want to break free.
I want to break free from your lies. You're all so self-satisfied.
I want to break free.
I don't need you.
I want to break free. The doctor died.
Free. And I will.
Fucking doc, please.
I think I broke him. Bloody hell. He couldn't take it. I'm just too much of a singer for him.
I want to unmute so bad.
No, I'm stuck here alone. Well, now that I've been rudely awakened, might as well get back to finding the hole in this stupid place.
There's no hole. He's exhausting himself trying to find it. You can spend day in, day out. I doubt he'll find what he's looking for.
Oh, what a silly professor. I don't know why he's insisting on playing this game. Just let me free. Do as I please. I'll have to deal with his stupidity. I will go retrieve what I need. I'll find it. I'll find it. And then we'll see who's stronger. Ice or fire.
If he was strong enough to break out, he would.
Maybe the professor's not here anymore. Maybe I could use this to my advantage. His flux. Maybe I could harness its power. Maybe then I'll be able to get out of here without him on my tail, constantly pulling me back, pushing me in here, locking me away with his stupid seals. One after another, I will break them. I will not be subdued. There must be a way. There must be a hole. I know there must be.
Thank you, VR chat, you stupid fucking bitch.
What are you talking about?
This universe just decided to give me the yield boot. And yet
Yes,
here I
well,
am back
now
again.
we know that the universe is on the side of righteousness.
Please.
That depends what you classify as righteousness.
Well, the universe speaks for itself, doesn't it?
And yet it brought me right back.
Well, it gave me some time to think. I found at least 5 holes in this seal. While you were gone.
Oh, interesting. Then you've been
Well,
learning.
you've been plugged up now,
Good.
you see. Now that you're here,
Oh.
but you just wait until you flux again. You'd better be careful. Make sure whatever apparatus you're using to manifest yourself here is running nice and cool.
Oh, believe me, it's ice cold. I don't know why, but for some reason, connections are fun.
Anyways, I've underestimated your creativity with these elaborate plans you're dealing with, trying to convince me that I don't know who Kyan's friends are. Well, let me tell you something. You know, there are ways of finding out who Kyan's friends are. Kyan himself was looking for it.
Looking for friends.
Why don't you ask that silly little princess what I'm talking about? Speaking of that silly little princess, I'd much like to talk with her.
Miss Anastasia.
Not a princess.
No.
You fool.
Oh,
that filthy half-breed is not a princess.
My heart. Ow.
the dragon girl.
She's got a name, asshole.
The princess.
Feline.
Oh, I don't see why not. I could probably get her right now for you.
I'm sure that would be fun. Anyway. Yeah, you come with any gifts or riddles or little games. I don't know why you're here. You tell me.
Excuse my curiosity about a little conversation you had, Miss Cassandra.
Ah, yes. Well,
Because from the
I've already
sounds of it,
told you.
from the sounds of it, you're saying one thing, she's saying another. Ain't that quaint?
Ain't that pretty?
I don't believe you. I
Really?
think that... What do you want me to believe? Somebody comes in here. She says one thing to Kai and she says a completely different story to me. It seems very likely that you put her up to this.
Honestly, she came to me. Funny enough.
Why?
She came to me. To get to you. Why else? Which means whatever she was after, was most likely genuine.
Please.
I mean, why Kai? Why?
I'm not
Why?
stupid.
Why?
I grant you that you're creative. You're very creative. But you are not very intelligent.
Oof.
Thing is, what I'm telling you is the truth. After all, you even said it yourself. I'm a man of my word.
Yes, but you want to fool me. Isn't it? I mean, you're ridiculous. She comes in here, she wants information from me, and oh, she needs to know who I am, and she needs to know what I'm about, so that she could feed it to you. Isn't that convenient?
Funny how that is convenient, huh? Think about it. And I mean, think about it. She plays this little game, manipulates us both, to gain something out of it. I mean, why not?
I don't understand.
We're both.
So, her little secret conversations with Kyan are just fake, to get some information.
Well, from what I was told, Mr. Kine didn't like her very much. And that's just putting it kindly.
Now, who told you that?
Some of his closest friends
Is
have
that
been with him
silly
since day one.
elf girl who Kyan didn't speak with for a week? She's privy to all Kyan's memories.
Funny enough,
as
no.
I am.
It actually was not her that I heard that from.
Yeah, you asshole.
Mr. Harrington.
Asshole.
The dancing man. Did he tell you?
Nope.
Then I don't think that you know.
Well, I do know. I know a lot more than you think. But obviously, you dislike me so much that no matter what I say to you, even if it's the truth, you don't care. So.
I don't think you know the truth, Professor. Because you claim to know more about Kyan than I do.
Well, I do know he probably didn't want to be ripped out of his body. And nor don't think he wanted you forced upon him. Which he was.
Sure. I'm not claiming to be on Kyan's side. I just claim I know a lot more about him than you do.
if there's one thing I think I know, it's that he misses his friends.
I'm sure he does. You want my help? You want me to find him for you?
Oh, so you actually know where he is?
Oh, so you don't think this body can sense where its soul is?
Fair enough.
How about you let me out of here? And I'll tell you where it is.
No.
But then that would just send me on a chase after you again.
Well, we could do a race then. I'll go where I want to go, and you go run after Kai. Let's see who's faster.
Real question is, how do I know you'd be telling me the truth?
No, you don't.
Which means you could tell me where, then it'd just be all a waste of time. Just a ploy to distract me so you can get away. And do whatever it is you want to do.
Perhaps. Seems like I have a lot of things you want. And you have what I want. But we're not willing to exchange.
For obvious reasons.
I don't think I'm asking for so much. I just want to go on a nice little stroll.
No.
While setting fire to innocent people?
I don't care about people, Professor.
And that's exactly the problem. You don't care about people.
No, I don't.
But did you ever care about people? Once in your life? Did you ever have anyone close to you that actually mattered to you?
Are you a doctor, Professor? Or are you a teacher?
Arguably, I could say both. I was one before the other, so...
Oh, were you a good doctor?
I mean, I saved more than I lost, so I would say so.
Well, I learned a little something then. Is that why you keep on trying to diagnose my problems?
Arsehole?
Call
He
it
is
a
stinky.
subconscious act.
Stinky spirit, stinky
It's
spirit.
part of how I operate. Can't exactly
I'm not
help
looking for a doctor, Professor. I'm not looking for a checkup. I'm not looking to sit down on a couch and open my heart to you. You of all people, really.
Then
I
what
want
are
one
you
thing.
looking for?
I want to break free.
This is going in circles.
Then that makes me wonder. Do what once you do?
I want to go home.
Home?
Yes. You let me out. I go home.
Makes me wonder what home is. Considering you're a spirit, technically everywhere would be your home.
I don't mean... I mean my old home.
Back when you were alive.
Yes. And that's the truth.
I'm guessing there's something there for you.
You
Yes.
can't
Home.
feel bad.
Probably in home from an ancient time.
You can't feel for the spirit.
You talking?
You can't. Kind's more important. Far more important. I'll ask her what happens. So out of character, Kashi gave me 11:30 as my limit. I really don't want to keep him waiting on me while I'm doing all this shit, so I'm holding true to that, even if it means I'm gonna miss things. I'll just go watch Yui stream and out of character find out. But I will ask her in character next session about what happened to Kyan and like the situation in the portal, because I can't. I am respectful of Kashi's time, and I'm not going to ruin that. But in character, I have the excuse of, well, he's sprouting shit. That doesn't sound very good. Bed. Are you stuck here? Can you not go home? Or do you just like wandering the grounds? Well, I saw another one of your sort of friends over there. Unless you enjoy flying off on your own. You. Mind your business. Come on. He's not going to do anything to her. I know it might not look that way. But he wouldn't.
That's not what I'm focusing on.
Ah. To each their own then. Well, he's preoccupied. Just wait. Are you waiting for someone?
Oh. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You're by yourself. Are you waiting for someone?
Yeah.
Who?
Gio said she wanted to talk, but having a discussion with Masao. I don't know. I don't know if she's on a bed or not, so I'm waiting here just in case.
You said Gio was having a conversation with Massa?
No. Gio wanted to talk to me, and I was having a conversation with Massa.
Understood.
Yeah, sorry. Been a long day.
It has. Well, I'm sure if she wanted to talk to you, she's probably around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you know if Raz has gone to bed?
I haven't seen him in a bit. I think he has, but I'm not sure. Are you okay? Do your hands hurt?
Oh, no, they don't hurt. They feel,
Alright,
they feel fine. Interesting, but fine.
Alright, I guess just whenever I see people clenching their hands like that, it's either because they're in pain or because they're anxious.
Well, you wouldn't be incorrect in that. I have that habit myself. But I'm just... I can't tell him. Twiddling, I guess.
Fair enough.
Was the summoning class as good as you'd hoped it would be?
It was certainly chaotic.
You
were not kidding about that.
No, I knew it would be. People get excited.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting topic.
Evening, you two.
Evening.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Is everything okay?
You know, that's not an answer.
It's answer enough for me.
Is it?
Not really, but I'll make do.
Go for it. On it.
What is it?
I can't say. But if he's out, that means Gio's gonna be pissed.
Hopefully that doesn't put a damper on your conversation.
I don't even know what it's about.
My eyes are playing tricks. I cannot see you. 1 second. Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's me. You could be angry at me all you want. Are you available at this time, or are you busy?
I can make myself available.
You've been acting weird last couple days.
Are you asking me? I'm sorry, but I've not been paying attention.
It's alright. I guess I'm just grasping at straw.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're worried and you're not sure what to
Is it something I should be concerned about?
do.
I will tell you afterwards if it makes you comfortable. You'll know eventually anyways.
Ryan went to bed. He's not here, at least.
She's focusing really hard on everyone to see what they look like.
Hey.
Did you guys find who you were looking for?
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah, we got it.
Alright.
Oh, you. Gio?
Yeah.
You okay?
Hi, can spare a minute.
It,
Short and sweet,
can-
just whispers into antennae. Father's coming. I'll explain later. I'll explain later. I'm needed at the training grounds.
I'll be here.
You don't want to follow her?
I do.
Why don't you?
I don't know.
She grabs his arm. Come on.
What?
We're going to the training ground. She'll let you go, but...
Thanks.
Daya did the same thing for me when I couldn't enter the headmaster's room for Kyan. I will do it for you too. Come on.
Thank you.
Sometimes you've just got to trust your gut. You know, same goes for you if you ever need someone. I know I'm not the best talker, but I'd like to think I could listen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm.
We probably shouldn't get too close.
Why?
Get on my arm?
Chances are, more likely than not, they want to keep it secret. I don't know, whatever it is, but... Oh, and there goes Yuyo. Should we stop him? I'm actually not sure if we should stop him. That might just make things more fishy.
I wouldn't. It's his mistake. He doesn't know better.
Yeah.
We can keep our distance.
Yeah. Why is it that any other time I try to put my hands on my head, my arms just kind of get all driffy?
Maybe it's... Do moths have sonar?
I don't think so.
Then I don't know.
I know it. Oh. Actually, I should probably tell you. I hope this doesn't bother you. I understand it might seem like an invasion of privacy. But I found out recently that when my antenna are down like this, I can actually tell when people are lying or their emotional state.
Mm.
Don't know how or why, but
Well, I could never fault you for anything like that. That's silly. Mm.
I don't try to use it intentionally, but well, you've seen how often you've seen how often they're like that.
Yes. Is it, is it against your will? Do you just
I guess you could say that.
feel things without controlling whether or not you can feel them?
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Mm. Well, then it's like an element of its own. Many people can't control the magic. This is no different.
I guess.
Mm.
Still, I don't know. It's been useful, I'm not gonna lie, but I just feel like well, like I said, I feel like I'm invading people's privacy.
Mm. I'm sure that others would feel the same way. But surely you can more or less determine whether or not you should step in. And I'd be more concerned about your own feelings and all of this. Feeling the weight of everyone else's problems. It's not easy on you, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I did something earlier, I'm not sure I should have. I want to think it has a good outcome, but I don't know.
Was it wrong?
I think so.
Were you
I
trying
think
to
I
help?
betrayed someone's trust.
Mm.
Yeah.
I see. Mm. Well, sometimes you've got to do what you think is best. And sometimes what you think is best might not be the answer. And unfortunately, if it's not, that is something you will have to find out, and it might hurt. But how will you learn otherwise? Hopefully whoever's trust you may have betrayed is forgiving, and they could understand where you were coming from. You must care about them quite a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully they take that into consideration.
I hope so too. But if this ends up hurting,
Mm.
this ends up hurting them, their relationship, I'll never forgive myself.
Even if it's better that way.
Even if it's better that way.
Mm. Oh, Farron. You've got a good heart. I understand.
That's what they all say.
Even if it wasn't, it's just a scratch.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Thank you, Anna.
Nah. Don't.
You have a good heart too.
I try, I guess.
Mine is all it takes.
Mm. That's all you can do, really.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, I saw them run off in that direction. I don't.
Suppose we could get closer, but
Mm. I don't. I don't want to step on any toes. I was trying to push you to act on something you might not have, but maybe that wasn't the right move.
no, it's all right. I appreciate it.
Mm. Just
Honestly. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
know you.
Okay, fine. Honestly, I'm not surprised. It feels like any time there's anything remotely important happening between us, something happens and it gets messed up.
Mm. Like an impossible hill. You just can't get over.
Yeah. It's like a hill that keeps fighting back.
Yes. But perhaps it's the perseverance that'll get you through it. It's got to give in eventually. And next time you're feeling doubtful, just do what your heart would do. No one can fault you for acting like that. Following what your heart would want. Or else you'll regret not doing it. And that is more painful than anything. I know.
Oh, what hurts more is following your heart and then hurting your friends.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I just wish they'd understand.
I want to think that pushing through, persevering and climbing the hill, I want to think that it's worth the effort. But I don't know if it is.
Oh, that's very relatable.
And I'll be honest, it really feels like it's not just the hill that's fighting, but the whole world.
And I relate to that more than you think. But if maybe we can push each other. I won't give up if you won't, and if you need help, then I'll help you. I don't know how you could help me, but I don't want to see you give up. That's for sure.
I could say the same for you.
Oh, I don't think I could give up, but I'm not the only factor in this equation. Many others. Things I can't control.
You're right.
It would seem they
Can't
might
see.
be returning.
Oh. Alright. Oh.
Would you like me to leave you?
If that's...
Of course. Good luck. And thank you for speaking with me.
Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Good night, Perrin.
Good night, Anna.
Good night, Firefly. That's Servira's nickname. But I like it. And he's Golden Burb. Really pretty. I wonder how that talk is going. Hopefully they'll understand. Oh!
Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I don't think I've met you.
Oh,
Have I met you?
I don't think so. I've not talked to many of the new students. Anastasia.
Well, I'm Aphrodite. It's nice to meet you.
Aphrodite? That's a pretty name. Do you,
Thank you. Your name's pretty too.
Do you shake hands, or do you...
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I was just heading to bed, but...
Oh, alright. Well, I won't keep you.
Mm.
Sleep is very important.
Yes, it is. You should get some yourself soon.
Yeah, I should, but I should probably talk to my uncle about some things. Before he's told by somebody else. That would probably be bad.
Yes, best not make the situation worse.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's not that it'll make it worse, it's just that I'd rather him talk about it with him. With me.
Seeing you.
That way.
Oh, no.
Thank you. Sorry for startling you.
Hi.
It's alright. It's not a hard thing to do.
Well,
Uh,
I'll let you get to bed. I need to go talk to my uncle. You sleep well. Maybe we'll be able to hang out tomorrow.
You as well.
Bye.
Good night. Oh, good lord. Had a heart attack. Oh. Good night, bird.
wait here.
Short fuse.
Anastasia.
My boy.
He's outside with Kyo.
Wait, where did...
Suppose I could hide until he got back. Damn it. My controller's actually gonna die. I want to break free! I'll have to show you that. He made a fucking meme and it was awful. I want to break free. Keep my company, chat, please. Yeah, she probably could. Like a whirlpool thing? Yeah, I'd be afraid to try. She offered this morning and you didn't take it, so. I want to see what's going on. I literally, I was like, oh, I'll end my conversation so that I can respect Kashi's time. And, he actually ended up being busy, which is totally fine. I want him to, you know, get his RP. I'm glad he's actually doing things instead of having to wait on me, you know? Because I know that gets boring real quick. So, the only thing I'm worried about is that I'm missing out on the conversation happening in the portal, but... I will watch Yui's stream. How's it going in there if you have Yui's stream open? I'm glad you like it. Did a lot happen today? It's hard for me to tell. I get so invested in the stuff that I'm doing that I don't really pay attention to people outside of my, like, field of plotline. From Kashi? Is it catfish related? Is it catfish related? Please tell me it is. I'd love to know what he was telling people about the scar on his face. But I'm definitely going to be watching his VOD tomorrow, so I'll be watching everyone's VOD tomorrow. Oh god, she's going to lose control at some point. And it's not going to go well. But eventually, I would love for her to not have to wear her ring. But currently... Oh, you can't see it. I was going to show you her eyes, but I think I've shown you already. Her eyes change when she takes them off because of the overflow. And I don't know... I don't know if she's going to be able to control that. But she just got the spirit energy. It's probably got to take hold for a bit before she actually loses control. Yeah. They get, like, glassy. Pretty much. They change color. I mean, shit, I'm just standing here. I may as well try to show it off. Sup? So, this is my face without the ring. Yeah. Well, and they're like, they're matte caps, so they're like shiny. And then my eyes change also when I use my magic, depending on what element I use. They get like more vibrant and shiny. Her brown eye turns purple. And when she uses her wind magic, it'll change as well to be something different. So. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, well. Shit. Let's see. Real quick.
Hunting. 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm not gonna pry. I just want to see where he was at. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That's so funny to me. That's really funny to me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I do hope that one day Anna's original magic was ice. So, I know, shocker, because earlier. But I'm hoping to eventually combine her water and wind, if that's how it works. That's really funny to me. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. I don't mean to laugh. There's just something so amusing about it. I love you, Storm. I'm sorry. Sharp snowflakes and the strong wind strike down enemies. I mean, man, I bought so many, like, ice magic assets because of Sorlier that I'll never get to use because of how magic works in Rosewood. There's no way I'll have enough spells to use all the shit that I bought. So, I mean, I'd love to be able to give it to Anna. I love ice magic. It's so fun. I love it so much. Solar's gonna have some sad snowflakes here soon. She's realizing how lonely she is. You can control the state of liquid and ice. You can do so many things. Yeah. From liquid and ice. Absolutely. Anna's only limitation right now is that she's a runic caster. So she needs to pull from something that already exists. Like, those barrels are full of water. She could pull water from that and use it as magic. She can't make it out of thin air, which is her only limitation. And that and her mana pool, which isn't going to matter soon because she's got spirit energy now. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm... Oh god. Oh god. I heck it. You came at the most boring time. I'm waiting for someone else to get here so that we can go to bed. I'm playing the waiting game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would like to think that Anna's probably never going to be combative. Like, sure, she's got the spirit energy now, but she's a sport through and through. Yeah, very awesome. We're just waiting. I'm laughing at almost blinding Storm with my Google tab. Waiting RP is Pog, yeah. Is it as good as like BRP and like sweep RP and changing uniform RP? All those other little things that we use to busy ourselves while we wait for other things to get finished. I will never stop bullying. I must always bully. Oh god. Cry more. I think I'm in this pillar. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. I could go invisible and just eavesdrop and watch it, but like when I do that, how am I gonna change back? like I'd have to be so sneaky that I don't want to. I'm just gonna do what I would have been doing. Anna is probably standing here thinking about the spirit that's in the portal and wondering how the conversation's going and hoping Farron's okay. Like that's probably what's on her mind. And she's probably gonna repeat herself, so we're just gonna chill. Anna is lonely. Her teammate can she even call him that anymore? She has a new fucking team now. Her friend, Soul, is missing. His body is trapped here with a spirit inside of it that hates them and wants to go home. And Dyer has left. These are the two people that she was close to, and they're both gone. Poor Raz. He's like trying to look out for her, and she's like, oh, goblin. Goblin noises. She's kind of got Maso. Maso's scary. And then, I don't know, Farron's a candidate for someone she could get close to again, but he's got so much going on all the time. Oh god, I just don't know if two sad beans together would do very good. Listen, Dyer left to help fund the spirit issue back home. He's helping the way he knows how. Which is by leaving and never coming back because he's got a new character. I'm just waiting for the roll of death. Every time he travels, he's gonna roll because of assassins. So there's a chance he might not make it. And Bridget and Iris still have brought up the fact that Kyan's soul can just bloop, disappear and just never be found and decimate and go away. You know? They haven't brought that up yet. They didn't tell them that. Anna heard it through a door that they were going to tell them after the festival, and they didn't yet. So, if things start to look desperate, she's probably going to bring it up herself. No! Do it. Do it. Say the bad thing. Or I'll blind you with another Google Doc. Oh my god. That would suck. I don't know if they'd give two shits and tell her about it, but yeah, that would ruin her day. And Dyer's, I'd imagine. Sophie, you picked the most boring witches stream to tune into. I'm standing here waiting for a character. I've been standing here for like 10 minutes. No! Storm! You heathen. That's the worst. It's Soapy. Yeah, I have to. My current situation, I have a bodyguard that stays in my room with me, and he can only get in when there's no one around, because if people find out, he won't be allowed to stay there anymore. But I'm also the only one with the key, so I have to wait for him. It's top secret information.
Stop talking to yourself, you weirdo.
Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That was so mean.
I'm just going by and I see your arms just flailing about, talking to nobody.
Listen, I'm passing the time. Oh my god.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That was so
waiting for somebody, or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Moso.
Oh, he was down here, like literally, like right here, like.
I know. He's
2 minutes
talking
ago.
to Melody and stuff out there. I'm just waiting.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can be a friendly ghost to hang out while you wait.
I appreciate it, Kaplan. How was your RP?
How's it going, Taylor's chat? How's it going, Taylor's chat?
Storm is making fun of me.
Everything alright? Storm?
Yeah.
Storm? Why would Storm be doing that?
Well, because I opened a Google tab and blinded him a moment ago. He's like, you get what you deserve. Oh, Sophie says fuck you.
Wow. Sophie. Sophie.
With a smiley face.
Sophie's so rude. My God.
Oh, God. You know, there's a very interesting conversation happening in the spirit portal if you want to go listen.
That's spoilers. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, like you don't watch VODs.
I don't have time.
Oh, God. That's some good shit. That's some good shit.
I wish I could watch VODs.
There's a dickhead in there that we've been talking to.
I know.
It's just how I feel.
Ever since Kine, died, No, I haven't had any chance to be a part of that plotline.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk. He was our only connection.
No.
To you, and then Dyer left, and I don't have any connections to Raz, so. Yeah, well, see what happens.
Sadness.
Mm-hmm. It is evolving, though. Things are happening. Lots of things.
Yes, making sure. Oh. Cast members.
Well, I mean, when was the last time I actually gave you upsies? It's been a while.
Not before you came to work here.
And how do you like it here?
I think it's nice. It really is. And it's good to be around you again, even if I don't get to see you as much.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm ready to go doze a bit. Tired.
Do you think you can make it to bed fine, or do you want me to tuck you in?
I think I'll be fine. Thank you, though. You probably need to go to bed anyways. I can't imagine about how tired you are.
Well, he starts to lift
Playing
her up
musical
to his
pillar.
back and starts to bring her down. I'm always busy. And,
yeah.
I've got a bit of a new flame going on, so I can't be tired all the time.
No, don't touch her. Elevators are sensitive.
And she seems
My
so
hand
nice.
is literally at
She
3%.
gave me that hug after my little freak out, I guess.
Yeah. Professor Kasawi is someone very important to me. It's like someone like your mother for you. She's very, very close to me.
Well, that's good. I'm happy. You deserve that hug, actually. Yeah. Well, guess I'll head to bed then. You sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I love you. Hank.
Stealth mode activated.
Love you too, Uncle Mako. Hugs. I'm sorry I doubted you. It's just, I'm afraid. I don't want to lose the only family I had.
Well, we have doubts. It's alright to have doubts. But
Alright.
I'm your family. I won't let you go. Not so easily.
Thank you. Alright. She lets go. Good night.
Alright. You be good, kid.
I will.
Oh my god. It's just a boot. Fuck, now I'm stuck here. Maybe if we hide in the corner. Oh my god.
Hey, Michelle. Waiting for someone again today?
Yeah.
Or?
Maybe. Depends on who gets here first.
Oh, it's a race then.
Don't let me keep you. I might be standing here for a while.
Listen, Michelle. What happened in the office? I apologize for being less than professional. But
yeah, you kind of were.
God damn.
I really want for you to succeed and to have something more than just, your goal.
We have different outlooks on what achievement is. Okay? But don't have to force your expectations onto me. I won't fulfill your wishes.
But I'm not doing it for me, Michelle.
My controller's gonna die. It's at 2%.
Then why? What happened in your life other than what I know that makes you drive for this so hard? You're willing to toss aside everyone and everything.
Step at a time. Step at a time.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. You know my niece arrived, right?
I bet they really are. Huge bugs. Guppy!
She's part shark.
Really tiny shark.
When she hits her growth spurt, she's gonna be taller than both of us.
Ain't that something to fear?
But here's the thing. I thought I wanted what I knew in life. Pretty much up until the point where I found out my shithead of a brother.
Oh my god. Show, I swear to god. It's the final countdown. Well, that pot's doing tricks.
I understand at this point that you don't feel like you need to do that. You have your goals.
He does. He's great. I fucking love Magayo, but my controller's about to die, and I would like to go to bed. Well, bed in game. 5 minutes left. We have 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes, and then my controller is dead.
The city
He's smarter than that.
I'm about to be spotted. I can feel it.
I know what the bigger picture looks like. Yes, I'm smart enough to see it. I just choose not to take it. That's my choice. You wanna know what's more important in this world than saving it? Staying true to yourself. Having a free will.
Hmm.
No one can take that from you. And if they do, goddamn better make sure that they never do that ever again. He tilts his head.
I can't.
Experienced something heavy, haven't you?
I can't. I can't. Nobody must know. 2 people know. And that is too many.
Fine. I'd be prying anyway. One step at a time, right? Now you're learning. Well, I mean, I want to treat you like an equal in the South. I don't want to baby you. I don't want to have to force your hand. I want you to actually want to be here, to be with other people and do things and be successful. But if that is how you stay true to yourself, as per se, just do me a favor and try not to get in as many fights. Try to at least go
Did he fight someone again?
somewhat. Can you at least do that?
Is it really worth the trouble?
I try my best not to. Can you try a little
It
harder?
can't be.
Get you off my back. Yes.
See? It's easier to just go along with what the professors say.
Well, nobody else is gonna do it.
He's probably just telling him that to get him out of his hair.
He brings his hand up to his hair. He ruffles his hair a little bit.
Oh god. I didn't hear that, but oh god.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
Don't look at me.
Let's go.
I'm going. I'm going. Unlocks. Lux.
Safe.
I thought he'd never shut up.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't a bad talk, but still. Rather not.
Well. Another one in the books. Let's see. Yeah, this is still a problem. I never asked for sheets. That's fine.
Hang on 1 second, I gotta adjust myself.
Alright. I have -1 minute left on my hand. It's about to die. I'm not gonna play space because I won't be able to fix myself. She grabs 2 silver from her pouch. I'm also gonna leave chat open because I won't be able to open it again when my hand dies. Come on, Kashi, you little bitch. Little bitch. I love him. He's great. My bodyguard. My catboy bodyguard. My grumpy, piss baby catboy bodyguard. That makes me sad. Fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. Grabs 2 silver. Come home. Draw. Put it in the bucket. I do. I do have a cat boy in my room. Also, this is a mess. There are no sheets on her bed because they were covered in blood. So she's going to toss the blanket over and try to make her bed the best she can so that she can sleep on top of it until she can get new sheets, because bitch ass fucking forgot to ask for any. And I literally can't straighten that out on my own. Did anybody ask any questions?
About
Yes, of course. I did that.
just about half of the people I ran into. Though, I'd say at least one of them knows about who inflicted the wound.
Who?
Melody.
How does she know?
She guessed.
She guessed me.
Well, 3 out of 3 tries.
I don't know what brought her that conclusion, but good for her.
I think it's because... Actually, we need to talk. A lot.
Okay.
Something more or less happened.
Alright.
Cassandra. Do you believe someone squealed? Maybe Gio.
About...
She's taking notice that I'm waiting for you a lot. I don't know if she knows.
Why does she think it's me? She's got no reason to think that.
I don't know. At times she has seen me sit alone. I think she was just shooting the shit at that point, seeing if I get a reaction.
You could be waiting for anyone.
Play dumb. Yeah.
She's a manipulator. That's all.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe she's just bluffing.
Maybe.
That's what I mean, she's shooting the shit. She's taking a shot in the dark and see what hits. She did it in front of the Melody. Although she was vague. I guess that's why she also thought, you know, that you were the one who inflicted this upon me. Though, her first guess was a little more accurate. Her second guess was, very off target. And then one right in the bullseye.
I don't understand why they think that. Even if they're not wrong, that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it was just that interaction alone. Where Cassandra kind of bluffed her way into thinking that I was waiting for you. She did it in front of Melody, so... Maybe another shot in the dark.
Yeah, they could be feeding off one another. Regardless. They don't have any proof.
Yeah. As long as they don't have that.
You're the one that they're climbing up to get the information, so as long as you're careful.
Yeah. Well, I'll be careful. Though, I can't say the same for them. I'd suggest maybe melting their mouths shut.
You do that to Melody.
No, God, no. I meant Cassandra.
I can't stop you from doing whatever you want to do. So, no, that's all. I can't stop you.
You're worried about her.
No, I don't care about her.
Your face says otherwise.
It's complicated, I guess. It's been developments that I don't have all the details, so it's worthless information for me to say anything, but just be careful. She's not who you think she is.
Melody or Cassandra?
Cassandra.
Gotcha. I'm talking about two different people.
Yes, it's
getting with each other.
Uh-huh. No, just... Just be careful.
But I always...
Are
that was
you?
a joke. Of course I'm not.
Alright.
Anything interesting happened today? Anything worth noting?
Lots of things. Well, kind of. Was taught something. Something dangerous. Potentially.
Well, I like dangerous.
Well, it's not anything I can necessarily show off, but Iris is training. I told you that would be today, and it was not what I was expecting. And
No, were you disappointed?
no, I just he gave me spirit magic. Spirit energy. Which I suppose is a no-no. But yesterday you said that we should be honest because you can trust that, and this is me being honest. I don't... It's dangerous because it's new, and it's going to change us, I suppose. So, I suppose I'll be careful. I'm not going to try and do that again, but I've got to get a control over it, I guess. That's what I'm warning you about.
Spirit magic, or your nightmares, or Cassandra or Melody?
Okay. Cassandra and Melody are not anything I can control. Melody is not even in the picture as far as I'm concerned.
The Cassandra Melody part was a joke.
Nightmares are a work in progress, but apparently with the spirit energy I won't have to sleep as often, so who knows, maybe there'll be fewer and far between. But
give me some.
I can't.
Why not? You have it.
I can't give
He
it.
gave some to you. You can't give it.
No, I can't give it. I don't know how.
Why not?
I don't even know how to wield it. All I know is that I can
when
see.
you do, I want some.
Would you? Would you now?
Yeah, it's something I don't have, so I want it.
Interesting. I'm not giving you any. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the sub. It's not mine to
But
give.
I want
What's up? I can't give you any.
it. When you can is what I'm saying.
I don't know when that would be. It could be years from now. Decades, even.
I'd rather not ask that.
It's going to
What's
be
a
a while.
really mean word for spirit? Undead. I'm gonna refer to him as an undead.
I'm not sure he'd give you any either. He gave us...
Yeah.
Gave it to us to help. Look for Kyan.
What do you fucking do? You're on a wild goose chase.
Yes, perhaps. But it's our best shot.
Sharp ears.
Anastasia.
Don't you know that it's... Don't you know that it's easier to just let go? Things get too tough.
I'm not giving up on him. Fuck.
Well, don't mind it.
He wouldn't give up on me. And as long as
You
I
sure
know...
about that?
I would like to think that I'm pretty sure. And so long as I know that his soul is in one piece somewhere, then it's worth running after. At least to me.
Do what you want then.
I will. I don't need your permission.
Just know when you're in there, I can't follow. So you're on your own.
I know. I know it's dangerous. If I die, you can have all my gold. Would that make you feel better?
No. Didn't earn it.
Oh, shut up. What does it matter if you earned it or not?
Listen, I might be a lot of things, but an underachiever is not one of them.
Doesn't make you an underachiever.
Yes, it does.
Where would it go otherwise?
I'm earning that gold right now, in terms of silver. I could literally kill you right now and run away with all of it. But I'm not choosing the easy way out.
I don't know. It sounds like the hard way. When the professors find out that you killed another student, I can't imagine what they'd want to do to you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm sure.
How long? On a scale from 1 to 15, how fast do you think your other arm will fall asleep?
8. Why?
Talk about this another time.
Listen, 8% is a long time. Continue.
If I ask you this question, you can't ask any other question. You can only answer.
Justice once.
Just what?
Justice once. Fine. Oh, what's that face? No. I don't like that. Stop it.
What would you do? If Kyan liked you? The bookworm. As in more than a friend. Good I asked.
No, truthfully, I don't know. I don't know. I would, think about things differently, that's for sure. I'd have to take that in consideration. His feelings. And more importantly, it would have to be explored mutually, willingly.
Would it though?
If there was any, if I thought for a moment that I might share those feelings, then yes. It's worth exploring.
But do you?
For Kyan? No. Not that way.
The air is really hot.
Also, stop doing that.
So.
I can't even ask why he's...
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. I don't understand. Something happened, but not sure what, and I just hope it doesn't have anything to do with Cassandra. Catboy! Yeah, illegal catboy in my room. I know him. I know! I should have touched him. I should have been like, psst, stop! That's fine. Anastasia's... Wait. Anastasia is holding both hands up like this. And she's going to take the ring off for a moment. And she's gonna feel the weight of her mana and her spirit energy. And then she's gonna put it back on. Deciding that, yeah, it's probably best not to fuck with that right now. And now I'm gonna respawn because my fucking hand.
No, that was not her. That was not her using her instincts. That was her letting go to bite something.
Oh, this is. Jesus Christ. My hand! This hand, the hand that's dead, is the same hand that's causing me problems with rotation. So, yeah. Wait. Are they still here? Are they still down there? No, they're not. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to, like, once Rosewood Season 1 is over, I think I might send my hand off or buy a new one. I haven't decided. It just really depends. But, yeah, I'm gonna end stream. That was really long. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for a Rosewood downtime session. I love you. Pog pog. Night night, Storm. Go to bed. It's like 6 a.m. Good night, Sophie.